Everything they make, they can classify, but oh god, I cannot sing in that register right now. Oh no. No, I can do this. I can do this. 1,000 times and fight over its name. So let them eat so much cake till they're overloaded. Tell them their brains ain't making serotonin. Hello, everybody. Did you become a scrungle? I've been scrungled. I got scrungled before we even started today. Thank you, Citrus, for that. Welcome on in to JM, to QB, to Deadfire, to Citrus, to Dreekfire. Lovely to see you, to Golem. I am so sorry on the homelessness. Best of luck to you. It's not much comfort, but I've been there. I've been there before. If there's any help or advice or whatnot that I can offer to you, let me know. I will happily do so. Been there, done that. All the best, okay? You'll be okay. I survived that shit, you can too. Hello, J Fixer. Hello, Score Bunny. Hello, Redhead. Hello, MTO Blade. Hello, Vox Marinex. How is everybody? And Turtle has unscuffed me. Alright, alright. But no, this is like straight up. Hey, anyone in my audience who, at any point for any reason has ended up homeless, you are not alone. Oop, I've been okay. No, rescuff from QB, unscuff from Turtle. Got it. Rescuff, unscuff, rescuff. Okay, we're on a rescuff. Boy, anyone? Hello, Markson. Welcome on in. Any of you out there who are struggling right now? I have been homeless. I get it. It is rough. It is difficult. We're on a rescuff right now. If you need help or advice, feel free to ask. I will happily offer any help or advice that I can, okay? I'm not an expert by any means, but I was homeless for a while, so I have a fair bit of insight into shit. Hello, machine. Lovely to see you. The scuffed and all scuff. Pretty good. Went to a flea market today. Got some pretty good haul for a jacket and ball ducker. Hell yeah. I also went to a bit of a market today. And I might go to one tomorrow. I was actually going to ask for y'all's opinions on whether or not I go to another market tomorrow. But I did actually go to a market today. Let me go ahead and get us on the art page because I think I have a little bit of technical difficulty I need to sort out. But on the subject of markets, are y'all done scuffing the fox boy? I don't know. They never really are. The scuff wars begin and they don't end. Okay, I've been unscuffed. Okay. Alright. I am bad, girl. NQB, hit the rescuff. What flavor art we doing? Y'all will see in a moment. Gonna be not quite normal stuff. Because I'm like grinding out a project. We're gonna be working on a background for something today. A background that we will not be acknowledging what it's for, alright? Shit. How do I turn this motherfucker on? The Elgato has been causing me some technical difficulties, so I'm like, you know, breaking and unbreaking things and seeing what happens, you know? Alright, we're gonna say... I'm gonna be very, very careful about this. I need a new... Where is it? Capture device. Okay. Oh! Okay, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. Okay. It worked, though. It worked. It's fucked, but it worked. Alright, we did it. I'm so good. I'm so smart. Hopefully this one isn't gonna freeze. We'll see. We'll find out. Just a bad boy to the point where I'm a girl. This is so real and valid. But yeah, I went to an art market today, chat. And I found, I think, like, the find of my fucking lifetime there. Low-key. Chad, do you want to know what I managed to nab at this art market? What absolute wonder I managed to get a hold of? Chat. How many of you remember rainbow looms? How many of you remember rainbow loom? Yeah, I found a whole ass rainbow loom. So this particular art market I went to has a trading tent where you can like trade goods. I traded a T-shirt for a rainbow loom. It still has a bunch of rubber bands. Do I have the photo? Give me a second. Yeah, okay. This was my haul. Let me show you guys my haul. Also, I'm not sick anymore. Just the remaining cough. I do apologize. But no worries, JFixer. Do what you gotta do. This was my haul. It's not much. We have some cool green felt down there because that was actually completely free. They have like free art supplies here, and I saw green felt, and I was like, I need it. I grabbed a copy of an encyclopedia of American wildlife. Uh, I have a new pair of pants and a fucking rainbow loom. A rainbow. I found a rainbow loom. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. Let me catch up with chat. But how are you guys? What have you guys been up to? How have you all been? Hope you all had a wonderful day. That your weekends are treating you pleasantly. Aww. Just saying that I think we all need to acknowledge what the background is for. No, we don't need to acknowledge what the background is for. No. Chat, what do you think the background's for? We're not going to acknowledge it, that's what. 10 years ago, my egg should have been destroyed. Found a video called Male to Female Transformation was Hypnosis video. Oh my god. Oh, Score Bunny. Oh, Score Bunny. The ancient technology of a time long past. Yeah, yeah. I have a fucking rainbow loom now. I'm gonna have so much fun with my rainbow loom. It's gonna be great. Have a loom somewhere with all the bands. I'm so hyped. I am so hyped. Yeah, rainbow loom stream when? I need to figure that out. I would absolutely love to do a rainbow loom stream. So y'all know that I'm a whole like early 2000s streamer. I play games from the early 2000s, etc., etc., etc. That's like my entire gimmick. And that's all true. You know, I love myself some early 2000s games. But I don't think y'all realize how like late 2000s, early 2010s I am. I am absolutely just in love with everything about the late 2000s, early 2010s. I miss silly bands. I miss Rainbow Loom. I miss that shit so much. That shit is just so integral, so buried deeply in my brain. I am so fascinated and in love with like the culture of that era, and that the seeing a Rainbow Loom was such a blast to the goddamn past for me. Um, I immediately when I traded a T-shirt for it, um, and I'm gonna be bringing that to like my friends and I's DIY hangouts. Don't mind the tablet exploding onto screen like that. Jesus Christ! Why so violent, motherfucker? All right, I think that's the size I normally have it. We'll see. All right, all right. Tablet on screen and everything. Hello, Ventilador Chafa. I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I miss the 2000s as well. Why do you think I play so many of these games? Like I said, it's not just because, oh, I really like, games from that era or I needed a gimmick in my streams. I just absolutely, I have so much nostalgia and fascination with, like, the 2000s and early 2010s. Uh, Heard of something called Kaiser Punk. Do you know what it is? I don't think so, no. Hello, Four in Hand as well. Lovely to see you. Back in elementary school, we used to trade those bracelets we made with the rainbow looms. Yeah. Apologies. Cough moment. Still a tiny bit sick, but. Like the rainbow loom, honestly, it's very, like the culture around rainbow loom is very much like a younger candy. I don't know actually, how long has candy and like the culture around candy been around? One sec. I wanna see if there's an answer to this. Like when did candy culture become a thing? Because I feel like that was also like 2000s, wasn't it? When did candy become a thing? Okay, so candy originated in the 90s, but I feel like Rainbow Loom and Silly Bands and whatnot, they all kind of functioned, especially Rainbow Loom, but it all functioned very much on that same logic of candy. And I missed that shit. I am eating ribs, the favorite meal of a skeleton. So real. I would kill to eat some ribs, actually. Category is not still Toontown JM. That's a visual bug on your end. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the corner while I contemplate how I missed such a big fucking sign of being trans. Me about like playing Pokemon games as a guy from a very young age. Fun fact about me, chat. When I played Pokemon as a kid, I always picked the male character. I always picked the male character when I played video games as a child. And somehow I didn't realize I was trans. Can we treat stream you some cough drops? I have some cough drops. Do you want me to go take one? I'll go take a cough drop. I'll take a cough drop. They're like literally 3 feet to my left. That bug's the first of me. Are you okay, JM? Oh, right, the visual bug. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's cause, so that actually happens anytime that I change the category after you've opened the stream. It won't update on your end automatically. No worries, no worries. Let me go take a cough drop real quick. But like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll do you one better. Cough drop, ibuprofen. Thank you so much, Ventilla, for the follow. It's appreciated. Welcome to the archive in full. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield, streaming not through retro games and doing art here on Twitch.tv. Alright. Hey, I'm also doing art. You want to call it that? What kind of art are you doing, PDA Foot? Ayo, ayo. I bited a bone. Me too. I like biting things. I like putting things in my mouth. While I was out at this event, by the way, one of my friends gave me a button, and I think it's the best button I have ever seen. I don't have any pictures of it. But I now own a button that I'm going to be adding to my jacket soon that reads, "Every artist is a cannibal." Every artist is a cannibal. It's a gray button. Art of the fan variety. Hee hee hee. That's definitely art. Thank you, QB. We know. Alright, let me take this cough drop. Cough drop. In my mouth. It is a Luden's wild cherry flavor. No, that's still art, PDA Foot. Okay, okay. We're gonna do the art in a moment, but. That art is still art. Even if you think your art sucks ass, it's still art. No, well, exactly, Markson. Biting is simply my default state. Finally got around to making a new hardcore world, so happy I got another spawn. Did I immediately? Congratulations! We love to see it. Listen, my point is, chat, cannibalism is simply in the nature of the creator. If you're a creator, cannibalism. Squeegee has a lot of names. Yeah, he named himself that. Sorry, I forgot I had this file open. But I might as well talk a little bit about the Ashen. Why not? Fuck it. So you got me, of course, but you also got Fennel. Fennel is the founder of the Ashen, currently the second in command following me, I guess, which is a situation that is awkward and complicated, as you might imagine. She's basically an older sister to me. Love her. Her birthday was yesterday. Everyone say belated happy birthday, Fennel. She will not read your messages. I don't do art, I just like seeing different art styles. So fair, so fair. I do a lot of art. I draw a lot, play a lot of video games. We have fun. Here we have Quintus Daedalus Icarus Theseus Gears. Yes, he named himself that. He's just, a bright-eyed kid. The kind of energy you get off of him is like that kid who really wants to be punk, but just it isn't accessible to him, you know? PTA foot, trust me. Most artists, there's been a lot of memes I've been seeing recently that are like, oh, artists, they are artists. Or the reason why AI can never be an artist is because it can't suffer over its art, and I feel like there's a little bit of truth in that, Loki. Like, that's not actually the reason, but it's a really funny reason. Hello, Orleans, you're okay. Lovely to see you. I bite you. How are you? And hello, James. How dare you greet shitheaded not me? We also have Bug. She also named herself that. The Ashen is full of trans people. Have I ever mentioned that she's trans, actually? I don't know if I've ever explicitly mentioned that Bug is a trans woman. But she is. Fun fact. He doesn't suffer, but it still does struggle to draw hands. Can someone recommend color to paint my nails that doesn't catch attention? Clear coat's always an option. You could go with like depending on your skin tone, like a palish pink can look pretty natural. Black can be attention grabbing, but is neutral, you know. But yeah, she's tech support. She's from over on the West Coast. She's got some problems. Her brain's fried in more way than one. And then Gillian. I don't know what his deal is yet. And you guys don't either. But no, we got something to work on today. We got something to work on today. Hi, James. Just carving a slice of heaven right now. What is a slice of heaven? Give me more information, please. How do you develop your art style? Okay. An art style is not something that you consciously develop. At least not early on. I think a lot of people are looking for like a step-by-step process to develop an art style. And while there are things that you do in the effort, there are things that lead to developing an art style, it's not something you can really force. An art style is simply just like your habits as an artist. The way, if you want to consciously develop an art style to, get an art style, is to study artists you like, the things that they do that you enjoy, and try to replicate those things. Aside of that, it's entirely building habits and experimenting as an artist until you find the way you like to draw things. Hi, J Crispy. How are you? Gambled 320 points and it's worth it. It's one of my favorite emotes. It's probably the emote I use the most. Also worth noting that nobody owns an art style. Ultimately, they're all like just accumulations of like everything you enjoy. You know what? We did watch Alien Sex? Fuck yeah, J Crispy. Let me actually see if I can pull up like an old piece. One moment. Because I think it might be meaningful for me to pull up some old art and kind of like compare or show how my art style has shifted. you know? There might be some meaning in getting that comparison in. Can I find something that does not have a signature, please? Does this have a signature? Oh, this is an old Adventure Zone piece. This was a piece I did for the Adventure Zone, which was a Dungeons and Dragons podcast. Let me just make sure there's not a signature on it. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up another like in between piece after this. This is all just kind of showing art development and style development, particularly. Because I just want to kind of give a good sense of that. Here's a fun little one I can throw in there. You know what? You know what? I need to show this one even before I like finish pulling everything up. 1 second. Hey, this is fan art I did for the musician that's currently playing. This is fan art I did for the artist that's currently playing. I did this years ago. This is like 2019. This is from like 6 years ago. I drew this of Case like 6 years ago. Hello, Riolu. How are you? Welcome on in. Alright, 1 sec. I'm pulling up a couple of drawings to kind of like show off some stuff about art style and art style development. And how your art style, it really is just something that comes and shifts and changes depending on it's something that you don't necessarily do consciously, but that you develop steadily over time. To tell you the time. Okay, I'm gonna pull up this one, and I have one other piece I want to pull up. So, as your art style is growing and developing, again, it's not something that you really consciously do in like a limited number of steps. It is something that will constantly be adjusting, but that is ultimately just your habits as an artist. That said, it is your art style is oftentimes influenced by the people you look up to, and if you want to be developing an art style, the thing you're gonna do is look at the artists you enjoy and pick out the things that you like from their art. So I'm going to start off with a piece of mine from like 2016. That's the wrong thing. You think too much my friend play PMD for the first time? I'm so excited. Hell yeah, Riolu. Fuck yeah. I hope we can do PMD again on the channel one of these days. Also, let me catch up with chat real quick. How to develop an art style, learn basics, develop habits and taste to inform, make tiny bits of inspiration from many sources. Yeah, exactly. Riolo has it honestly down pat. Where did I get the fact that I have an art style to some degree? Been drawing long enough to have some habits built up? Yeah, it's just the habits you have as an artist. Do you know Slime Rancher? I do know Slime Rancher. I have played it, just not on stream. I do know it, I just haven't played it on stream. Talking about AI yesterday, my stance is that eventually AI will be better than us at everything, and claims like AI will never have true creativity, such human touch, delay the conversation that we need to have. Exactly. Honestly, I agree. The argument against AI art, the fight against it, has nothing to do with, like, the quality of the work. It is entirely a conversation that needs to be had about, like, fucking the rights of creators and company abuses and shit. But that's a whole conversation. I love talking about that shit here, though. Did you make it a sticker? No, I did not know. Alright. So, this is something I drew in, like, 2016. Very, very young me. Hello, Sora King. Hi, lovely to see you. And I think looking at my art style here, you can probably tell what my inspirations were, like what kinds of art I was looking at and trying to emulate a lot of the time. The reason I started drawing was Steven Universe. Steven Universe was what motivated me to start learning how to draw, and it's very, very obvious in my art style of the time. It's very cartoon. It's got those big round eyes. Um, you can kind of see a little bit of the bean mouth there. Uh, and at this point, I had started to develop some habits of my own distinct from that art style, but it is still very, very much that, you know? I'll move on to 2 years later. You can see I'm still working with a pretty cartoon art style here. Uh, but I'm taking more influence at this point from Homestuck, and I've also at this point developed a much stronger sense for like anatomy and color. So I've developed a lot of strong habits with my shading and coloring at this point that are very different from these sources I took inspiration from. Um, Learned anatomy, but still a very cartoony art style. This one with some added inspiration from things like Homestuck, on top of the previous existing inspirations. 2022. This was actually like my first profile picture I had attached to like my streaming shit. Um, Still relatively cartoon, but leaned into a lot more realism. You can kind of see the jump from here as I've leaned into a bit more realistic anatomy and stuff. And it's a gradual transition there. How that anatomy has gotten a bit more realistic. You can see here is when I actually start relying a lot more on those soft pencil brushes that I've become so known for. Enjoy your lurk, machine. You take care, you take care. You can see me start to rely on like those soft brushes that have become a very integral part of my style. Um, and I think there's a fair bit here that carries onto my current art style. But a lot has also changed, hasn't it? In 2024, I actually started pushing my art style in a little bit more of a anime adjacent direction, which is something that I have mixed feelings about. I think it created there were some positives to it, but also I do think it took away some of my personal identity with my art. And that's something I've actually been trying to address recently. But you can see I've maintained those soft pencil lines. One of my greatest angers is that I let go of the way I used to draw noses. Arrow PFP spotted, indeed. Do you know nutshell animation? Sounds familiar, probably. But yeah, you can see me here get a bit more anime in my art style, which is something that I have mixed feelings about. And I'm not like I'm trying to get a bit more cartoon and exaggeration and whatnot into my art more recently, which I think you can see in pieces like this one. All this to say that your art style is a constant work in progress. It is not linear. Um, but your art style is the habits that you build as an artist and the inspirations that you have taken. You know? It's a kids artist in an AI channel. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Oh, apologies, you dropped something. Alright. Now, as much as I despise Icon, I do think this is one of my favorite things that I've ever drawn. I do think that despite this being a picture of the cat, it is one of my favorite pieces ever made. I've been on a big journey right now to kind of reclaim my art style and figure out what I want it to be again. So hello, Wookiees. I don't think I greeted you. Welcome on in. Barbara Bite. I think I'm making good progress in that. We do not love Icon. We despise him. He is the worst. I hate him, and I will eat him. That femboy has so much ass. What the fuck? Doesn't even make the scripts. All of it is AI. I believe it. I believe that in the modern state of the internet. We as in chat? I don't think that's true even. I mean, some of you do. Because you hate me? Nah. Really sucks being an artist with some form of aphantasia. So it's not the same, but I have face blindness, and I also do struggle to like imagine things in my head. Like you're not alone with that, Square Bunny. And trust me, even artists with very vivid imaginations. Hello, Shorts. Thank you for the bit. But femboy, he's a femboy who takes over my channel. But no, even artists with very vivid imaginations and the ability to like imagine and visualize things in their head struggle. Trust me. My art styles were World War One frontline art. Fair enough, QB. Hello, CRISPR. Need to get into another D&D campaign. Oh, I feel that. I miss playing D&D. I miss it. I really miss playing D&D. I don't know how to get back into it, you know? Hello, Strap. Hi. I am mostly not sick anymore. Mostly. Mostly. Hello, Jasmine. Hi. Alright, but yeah, there's my notes on art style development, chat. In slightly less than a decade, I went from this to this. This is slightly less than a decade. A little less than a decade of art experience between these two pieces. I feel like a decade should be more than that, but here we are. Hello, Kodokan. Hello, Mix Maxi. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It is Art Stream Saturday, indeed. Have to save up for Icon. Please don't hurt me. You'd be a good dungeon master. Would I? I haven't DM'd in... Oh my god, I haven't DM'd in what? I have not DM'd D&D in like 7 years. What the fuck? So I don't know why you hate Icon? Because he's a Kachi who keeps taking over my Twitch channel machine. He is a soul-thieving cat fairy. And I'm an Enfield, a protector of the dead, a psychopomp of sorts. Even if I don't really fulfill that role anymore, that is the role of my species. Listen, we're kind of ideologically opposed as species. The cat's certainly something agreed. A nuisance. A nuisance what he is. A nuisance. But, like, he's cute. Listen, I'm not going to acknowledge whether or not he's attractive. I'm not going to acknowledge it. No. Alright. We do have art that we gotta work on, though. I cannot believe that cat has been taking over my channel for nearly a year. On Tuesday, it will have been a year since that cat first took over my fucking channel. I can't fucking believe it. It's okay, we can acknowledge it for you. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Okay. Still can't comprehend how he even manages that. Me neither, really. Me neither. Icon anniversary? Who fucking knows? It's about to have been a year. On Tuesday, it'll have been a year. That's terrifying. Thank you for unscuffing me, Mixed Thinker. I'm realizing I cannot see my keyboard. There we go. Alright, alright. Ooh, Orleans just sent me a cute thing. Is that like another free customizable model that you're messing around with? Because it's really cute. It's very cute. Orleans is really good at like customizing models within Live 2D. It's super, super cool. I think it's honestly like Like it's a thing that is not too hard to do within the software, but I still think it's really cool that he does it. And so he has a bunch of like little outfits and whatnot, uh, for his outfit that were just, or for his model that were just, made using those tools. A few of these cost a little cash, but it's very affordable. I haven't spent money on art lately. So fair. Art is expensive. As an artist, why are my hotkeys not working? It's whatever. Alright. There, we'll go with that. Oh god. My keyboard isn't... Okay, there it goes. Holy shit. That scared me so badly. That scared me. Thank you, Mix Overthinker and Square Bunny, for those hydrates and the stretch. It's appreciated. Alright, alright. I got scared for a second there. Alright, alright, alright. That one costs under $15 right now, but it's publicly available, of course. Noted, noted. Honestly, for anyone who, like, wants to get into VTubing, there are a lot of very cheap models that are just publicly available. A lot of cheap customizable models that you can get for free or for very, very affordable prices. If you want to get into VTubing with a like very low barrier of entry. It is actually wild to me how low the barrier to entry for VTubing has become, and how much lower it's gotten just in the time that I've been doing this, you know? I don't think there was definitely a period where the barrier of entry was very high. And I think in the entire time that I've been doing this, the barrier has been relatively low and only been dropping, you know? But it is insane to me how consistently lower the barrier has gotten. But it shows a lot of free 3D models out there. Oh, there's free software dedicated to making customizable 3D VTuber models. If you ever heard the term VRoid, VRoid is free software for making a 3D VTuber model. That's its entire thing. I actually messed around with VRoid a solid, like, year and a half before I ever started doing this myself. I could not make anything I was personally happy with in VRoid, but if you know what you're doing, you can make, like, pretty much whatever you want in there. Do you have a wait list, by the way? Never asked how I get in line at the library. I think I ever asked how I get in line at the library. Oh, do you mean, like, for commissions and stuff? So I need to get through my current queue right now. I only have 2 comms left that I need to work on, but I feel like I need to get through those and finish one personal project before I can, like, comfortably take anything on. To be honest, I kind of just need to, like, not have anything new on my plate for a bit. So it might be, like, May before I can take on any new comms or leans. I'm going to be completely real with you. I feel bad for it, but I've been working really slowly recently, especially because, like, I've been taking on a lot of additional responsibility outside of streaming as of late. So might be a while, and I do apologize. No, it's free. I figured it'd be at least $20 software. No, it's free. It's free. If you want to get into VTubing, VRoids are free to make. And there's a lot of other free options or affordable options as well. It is actually insane how accessible VTubing has become, which is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I think there is a level of hesitancy and fear that I and others might feel sometimes, not about necessarily the accessibility of it in itself, but how it kind of changes the standards that we are held to, and particularly as an artist, I do worry sometimes about, like, how it can impact us and, like, the prices that people expect for our services. Obviously you cannot get a, you know, a high quality model and rig for the same price as a pre-made cheap or free one. But the expectations are there, and that's a little bit scary. But like the accessibility of VTubing in and of itself is beautiful, you know. The only concerns arise with like the how outsiders to the scene extrapolate that information, you know. For sure, not worried about waiting. Focus on current things. Appreciated, Arlene. Sparkberg Bite Bite. And hello, Iced Tea Addict and Pizza. How are you both doing? Lovely to see you guys. Is VTube Studio? It's a great one as well. So VTube Studio is tracking software, not like software for creating a model. VTube Studio is like the tracking software for anything made in Live 2D. Hello, non-binary ghost. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. There's really only like one other viable piece of software to track 2D models. VTube Studio is the more popular one, and it's the better one. I'll be real. I will make that claim. Bite the handsome. How dare you? Hello, Plink as well. Hi. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I was telling chat earlier about how I got a rainbow loom. I need everyone to know about my rainbow loom, okay? I own a fucking rainbow loom now. And I will be making rainbow loom bracelets. I want to do a rainbow loom stream one of these days. Genuinely, I think that'd be so fucking fun. Honestly, I might buy a shit ton of like beads for candy as well. How much do like candy beads cost? Can my keyboard work? Let's see. I just need like the cheap plastic ass beads. I just need some pony beads. How much do pony beads cost? Oh, it's like $4 for like a 600 piece pack of pony beads. Okay, okay. That is actually more than I expected. What the fuck? That's actually way more than I thought. What the hell? I will survive. I need to create candy. I must create. If you tour a bead factory, then apparently they're free with 1,000. So that's me how I know. Ooh, sounds like a great idea. Well, lovely to see you, Ghost. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think the pandemic VTube boom set a decent precedent for people that VTubing is within reach for most, but that a bit of dedication is needed too. This is not what you meant by outsiders of the scene. So what I mean when I say that is I talk about how people who are new to VTubing, or even who have been here for a while, look at the pricing that we as artists and riggers place on our work. The monetary value that we place on it. There are already absolutely unreasonable expectations put on artists for quality compared to how much they charge. Like, trust me, as an artist in this scene, the expectations put on us are absolutely unreasonable and often impossible. At least for how much we, at least in comparison to like the complaints on our pricing. Like, people often argue that the prices we put on our work are overly expensive, while also demanding more, and every like new piece of rigging tech ends up being another higher raised expectation for what a model is supposed to be. And the accessibility of free models, it does unfortunately lead to an amount of entitlement. Now, I do believe capitalism sucks ass, and, you know, necessity shouldn't cost money and whatnot, but a VTube model is not necessarily, or not exactly a necessity, and creators need to be paid for their work. So it's definitely one of those areas where I'm like, especially as someone who makes these things, I worry about how often our attempts to be paid what we are worth are not respected, you know? But it's a whole thing. Most people just don't realize how much time goes into making something that has something custom that's up to standard today. Exactly. Of course, it was cheaper 4 years ago. Life was cheaper and most modules were simple. Exactly. The standard for what makes a good model has risen so much so quickly. There's a reason why a lot of artists have clauses that they will not do, like certain types of toggles or rigging. A lot of larger live 2D artists and riggers have clauses where they won't do like lean-ins, which I don't know if y'all have y'all have seen it before. You know this. A lot of riggers will refuse to do that. Because it's another example of a thing where, like, you cannot charge enough to make that worth your time. You cannot charge enough money to make rigging a lean worth your time as a rigger. Quit Blue Sky because I find it kind of boring and mostly on Reddit now. So fair, Ice Tea Addict. So fair. I just find that Blue Sky is, like, really bad with discovery. And I found because of the way like the homepage is spread, and the fact that it is primarily it's primarily in order in its timeline, it's really bad for me specifically, and the fact that I like to post at terrible hours. Yeah. And the thing with the lean in, like, you know, the more features you already have on a model. I am so sorry. You now need to re-rig every single previous, like, parameter to be compatible with this, you know? I swear I've been fine all day and then I come on stream. What the fuck? God damn it. I'm mad about it. Lean is cute though. I can see the use. Walking rig is such a bad though. The walking rig is stuck around for so long though. Like sure, it's performative and a fad, but it's stuck around for so long. I do think like the lean has a good use case. As someone who does this all the time, like, hey chat, what's up? To be like silly and threatening and give emphasis to my points and whatnot. I love doing that. Like, there's definitely a use to the lean. Don't get me wrong. Uh, Brain. Totally not sick. Trust. Okay, listen. I'm over the actual sickness at this point, like, genuinely. I'm just dealing with, like, the little reminiscent bits and it's annoying as all hell, okay? Like, you know how after you're sick, you have a cough sometimes for the next couple weeks? That's where I'm at right now. How's the internet? No problem so far. Thank you, Dick Christie, for scuffing me. There we go. There we go. So what an ibuprofen toggle is that so high? What does that mean, Orleans? What does that mean? That's not, no, Jake Ritchie, that's not how biology works. That is not how biology works. Because, what I mean is that it's not a wet cough anymore, it's entirely a dry cough, which is just caused by, like, irritation to the throat. It was a dry cough caused entirely by irritation. Already said? Okay. One sec. What do you mean ibuprofen? Yeah, you know what? Real. This is real. I hope you're all doing amazing, chat. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you know that y'all wonderful, and I appreciate you, and I miss you guys. There we go. That's nice. Isn't there something about sick symptoms getting worse as the body winds down at night? Like it's fine in the morning or midday, but flares up at night. Is that a thing? I've never heard that before. Just need to balance your humors. So real. Chat, who wants to help me balance my humors? Chat, who wants to help me balance my humors? I need help balancing my humors. I need a heart. I just need a heart. Learning that I do not have a heart brain. The hidden pentagram, yes? What do you mean? Before you balance your humors, try leeching. Nah, my blood's already fucked. We already know my blood's fucked. Isn't leeching just like a way of... Was leeching not a method in part for balancing humors? No, leeching was so they could get like impurities out of the blood. Right. Alright. Just finished a whole block of cheese. I'm lactose intolerant. Wish me luck. What kind of cheese though? Because I think that matters. I think the type of cheese matters. Lactose intolerant people, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but... Oh, look at that. Blood is the important humor. Just get a bunch more of that. I feel like the others are also pretty important, actually. I think the others might have also been important, actually. Hello, Monster Kicker. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. We're working on some art. We're chilling. We're vibing. What are you up to today? I think all cheese is lactose in it. I mean, there are types of cheese where enough of the lactose isn't present, you know? Like, I don't know. I've spoken to enough lactose intolerant people that I'm pretty sure there are some types of cheese that are safer than others. Or at least will suck less than others, you know? Yeah, how much milk per milk? How much of the lactose got consumed by the bacteria or some shit? So this made the fortunate choice to allow me to make a Minecraft mod. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Tell me more. Extra sharp cheddar has no lactose because it's aged up. Yeah, because you age cheese long enough, the lactose breaks down. But hello, Amber. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Maybe it's that there are some types of cheese that are more willing to take the risk for. No. Like, literally, the lactose breaks down. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, chat. Okay. So I was talking a little bit earlier about the art market I was at today. Y'all want to know the craziest thing that happened while I was there? So I was walking around and happened to pass by this group of Homestuck cosplayers. There was a group of Homestuck cosplayers just walking around having a good time. I was gonna walk up to them and you know, compliment them, but they were talking to someone else, and I'm listening to this conversation while I'm waiting for that conversation to end so I can walk up and say hi. These Homestucks mention that they are part of a band. This group of 5 Homestuck cosplayers are part of a local band. And they ask the person they're talking to if they want a business card. And I immediately swoop in. I now have the business card for this local band formed entirely of Homestucks. And I will be going to their show soon. I'll let you know how it goes. Another way around for me, some cheese is good enough to eat despite all the lactose making my tummy hating my decision, and that's so fair. And that's so fair. Sometimes things are worth the risk. Hello, unfortunately, Alice. How are you? Listen, Homestuck band. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to make like a fluffy pattern on this, you know? What, if anything, can I do to create fluffiness? What if... What if this... Will this work? I'm trying to figure out how I create fluffiness, you know? Took meds for it, I'll be somewhat okay. Alright, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Got an email about new Homestuck Bandcamp releases today. I was wondering what you... Sorry, what? Let me check the Homestuck Bandcamp. Sorry, what? What do you mean? What new releases? I have questions. What? I have questions. For lumpy discs, I squiggle the edges and add dark lines, which then fuzz and use smudge tool. See, there's a lot of hard lines on my art. It's my concern there. I could squiggle the edges a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, that sounds like a wild-ass glitch. See, I don't follow Homestuck on Bandcamp because I didn't actually know they had a Bandcamp, so I'm like, what? I didn't get the emails. And I was like wondering why I didn't see the news on Twitter or something. No, this is not gonna work. Okay. I could just, like... squiggle it a little bit. I'm worried, though, that takes away too much from the star shape, you know? Song check? This is Suffering by a name that I cannot pronounce. I'm trying to figure. I want like fluffy pillow type of energy. Like ultimately, it's not too big a deal, and I can experiment plenty with this later. But like fluffy pillow energy. A name I can't pronounce would be a great name for a band. Have I mentioned that I'm going to be starting a punk band soon that none of you are ever going to hear anything about it? Hee hee hee. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I will be briefly stepping up to refill my water because I forgot to fill it before the stream. Uh, but don't worry, you won't be missing too much. Also, so far the capture hasn't failed. That's a very good sign. I need like probably some little wood floors. Could be a recluse, could be of no use. Everything will be alright. Alright, stop to grid. There we go. There we go. I've been at piano, but I'm not that good at it. Nah. So I'm gonna be starting a band soon with some folks. And you guys will probably never really probably hear anything about it. I'll probably be talking about it on here, but never actually, like, tell you guys properly about it just for my privacy. But that's the thing I'm gonna be doing soon. So that's exciting. Kind of like a lifelong dream of mine finally happening, you know? Everything will be alright. I'm trying to figure out, like, what all I put in this room, you know? Oh, ad is in progress. 1 second to go refill my water. Be right back. Alright, apologies. One moment. Hello. I lived. I lived. Alright, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned from refilling my water bottle. I did it, chat. A very, very difficult task has been completed today. I won. Chat, I won. I fucking won. And by one, I mean I drank, I got water. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Okay. Lactose intolerant people are like people with other food intolerances in the chat. I'm very curious. How many of you are just absolute fucking masochists who will not listen to medical advice? Is that like a common thing? Is that like a common behavior? Because I notice this shit all the time. Do you guys just like suffering? Lovely day in WA? Fuck yeah. Wonderful to hear. Making a texture for my second item. Skulk-based CPU. Good luck. It's pretty common. Got it. Okay, so people who are lactose intolerant just like suffering. They're masochists. Let's make him refill it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I love suffering. I do it so much I don't know what not suffering is like. Oh, come now. To be no, yeah, no, like there's a reason I specify intolerances here and not allergies. There is a reason I make that specification, Connie, because trust me, I know there's a difference. I know that there's a difference. Allergies are often life-threatening and all that, you know? Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Thanks, James. Try to listen to medical advice, but often fail with the follow-through. Yeah, honestly, understandable. I think that's very common. I think that's relatively common. It's hard, you know? Especially with how restrictive it can be trying to stick perfectly to recommendations. I get it. You want to hydrate me. I understand. Thank you. You know, it's been a while since I think there's been a big hydrate spam, hasn't it? What happened to the hydrate spammers? What happened to them? Where'd they go? Alright. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Lefty J, for the follow. And here comes Monster Kicker. Got it. Alright. I see how it is. But thank you for that follow, Lefty J. How are you? Water the fox? Yeah. Aw. Wait, I will wait for you. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. My return to drowning E, they just like doing this to me, Amber. They just like doing this to me. I don't know why. I don't know why they like it when I suffer, but he drinks the ocean. Somehow there's no salt. Hey chat, is it a sign of anything concerning if when I drink water I regularly taste salt? Am I not supposed to do that? Is that a bad thing? Is normal water like not supposed to sometimes taste salty? Is there salt in the water? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I'm smiling so much right now. Is your mouth constantly bleeding? No. Not most of the time. Used to be a hydrate spammer until I involved with save up the one redeem. You know what? So fair, Jasmine. So fair. Hydrate redeem? No. I'm a point hoarder. What if something better comes along and I can't get a redeem because I spent my points? Anxiety, am I right? This is so real, actually. I hate spending points. There's one channel, actually, where I have over 200,000 points. There is one channel where I have over 200,000 points. It might actually be 300,000, I'm not sure. But I think a lot of water is sold as an ingredient. Why it's just water? Fair point. Fair point. Which one? That would be my friend Celerity Dust. That would be my friend Celerity Dust. It's because I'm a good friend and I always lurk. Alright, I need my grid back up. And then I need like a soft blue. To have on that window outside. Then we'll get arrested by the cops. And if we fight back, then we'll get beaten and arrested on felony charges by the fucking cops. There we go. Like, I'm aware Dasani does that to water, apparently for flavor. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? AEB. Grinding. I am grinding. I'm grinding so hard. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised at all, actually. I do fully believe that they're doing that for quote-unquote flavor. I do fully believe that, actually. You'd be shocked by some shit like that. Y'all would be shocked. I'm actually not sure what color to make the walls here. Don't talk to cops, everybody. Very true. Chat, we don't talk to cops around here. If you end up in a close interaction with the cops, don't fucking talk to them. We cannot be stopped. No, like, the number of things that should probably not be in your food but are put in your food for the sake of flavoring is mildly terrifying. I say look into it, but, like, be prepared to feel not okay afterwards, you know? Now, most of the things they're putting into your food, most of those chemicals and whatnot, they are not harmful in the amounts that are being put in your food. At least on individual servings. It's just the fact that oftentimes people are consuming them every meal, every day for weeks at a time, where it becomes a problem, you know? And I definitely think that's something worth considering whenever we start talking about, like, food and food safety and preservatives and whatnot. These things are fine in moderation or in healthy amounts. It's just that, unfortunately, more often than not, we're not consuming them in healthy amounts. There we go. Circumstantial. If they think you caused a crime, you don't talk to the police without a lawyer. I don't think there's any circumstance where you should talk to the police. Don't talk to the police. The cops work for me. Don't. Don't talk to cops. There is almost no circumstance wherein there is a good reason to talk to the cops. There's a reason why it is said anything you say can and will be used against you. Yeah. Because they will make you incriminate yourself. It is a thing. But, like, I genuinely think, like what are the acceptable or good positive situations to talk to the police? Like, the one situation which it benefits you is if you have been victim to a serious enough crime where that is your only option. You know? That is the only case where it benefits you, and even then, it benefits you very slimly in very complicated ways that oftentimes do harm to others and will rarely result in actual meaningful justice. Are you the government in chat? I can't believe the government follows me on twitch.tv. I can't believe the government is watching me, chat. Why am I like this? Okay, we're fine. This place in 20 years. Been changing all the time. You cannot see this face for 20 years. Nah. If you get approached by the cops and they want to talk to you, they will try to get you to incriminate yourself. That is why you do not talk to cops. The reason we always say don't talk to cops is just because like they will find a way to incriminate you if they can. Excuse me, what happened to my color history? Give it back. There we go. What about my color history? I love my color history. Color history is like one of my favorite little guys. Why'd you take away my color wheel? There, now I have all of them. How could you? There we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Conversely, if you're spoken by an EMT or paramedic, tell them everything. If they ask you if you started some rock solid goblet of maple syrup and you did, please tell them the truth. Your medical personnel are not out to narc on you. They want to save you. That's a complicated situation because medical professionals are. Thank you for the curse of scuff, Aaron, for unscuffing me. Like, medical professionals do have to worry about HIPAA. I don't actually know how HIPAA interacts with, like, oop. I just hit the wrong button. Give me 1 second. Where was this button? Chat, I don't have any lights turned on right now. Chat, all the lights are turned off. Alright, alright, alright. Like, I actually, okay. Let me look this up. Does HIPAA include crimes? Failure to comply with HIPAA. Wait, no, okay. HIPAA includes provisions related to crimes allowing covered entities to disclose personal protected health information to law enforcement in certain circumstances without patient authorization. I hate this. Yeah, so unfortunately, your medical professional can narc on you. It probably is required to in certain circumstances. Normally, they're not allowed to tell anyone without your consent and knowledge. Yeah, but that does not really matter in certain situations. You're doing this in the dark? Yeah. I'm normally streaming in a dark room. Did y'all not know that? Did you guys not know that? Did you guys not know that I primarily usually stream in like a blackout, dark ass fucking room? I know my therapist only intervenes if threat to a person is mentioned. True, yes. I don't know. I don't know specifically where the line would matter for like a paramedic or whatnot. But no, so paramedics aren't cops. I feel like in most situations wherein like you are in medical trouble, it's probably best to be honest with the paramedic and tell them what happened, but be careful, you know? It is not impossible or entirely illegal for them to narc on you. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know how to like draw little string lights. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Doesn't darkness make tracking harder? Yeah. Welcome back, machine. Welcome back. It absolutely does, but also it's too late for me. I've developed this habit. It's too late. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do star, 3 regular balls, and then star again. How about that, chat? Do we think that goes hard? But the stars I think I'm gonna do that need to be bigger. The stars need to stand out more from the balls and be like more distinct. Oh, burn it all. So big star, 3 ball, and then we repeat that pattern as string lights. Is that how string lights work? I don't know how string lights work. Alright, alright. Did you get very frustrated about insertions? This is true, this is true. This is a thing that happens. I think the message is only tell people what they need to know. Paramedics need to know things that involve your health. Police can fuck off. Agreed. Police don't need to know jack shit. Just like it is hard to come across a good person, it's hard to come across a good, nice cop. I would argue actually that it's very easy to come across good people, and most people are good. Most good people are not cops, and most cops are not good people. You know, like when we say all cops are bastards, we mean they're all complicit in terrible systems. Not that necessarily every individual cop is a bad person. They're just all perpetuating, a harmful power structure and whatnot, etc., etc., etc. Fuck cops. Police should know less than Jack. This is true. Hello, Calico. Hope you're doing well, Foxboy. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. The Foxboy is simply doing his best. It has been, as I stated in the Discord, I posted a little thing in the Discord last night, just being like, hey guys, I'm sorry, because I feel like recently my energy has been notably poor, and I've kind of just been going through it. So I posted a little thing like apologizing for that in the Discord last night. So y'all know I've been going through it. But I'm doing the best I can. Okay. There we go. Cop on YouTube that I watched called Officer 401 used to be a nighttime patrol officer, canine officer, SWAT officer, another detective last I checked. Doesn't like I said, it's not about individual cops being terrible people, but about their perpetuation and participation in a corrupt system, you know? But I am doing well, Calico. I am doing well. From something that crows UFO or flying Christmas tree, some minds that tap dance on a bag of cannabis. Like again, it's about the overall power structure and the corruptiveness or the corruptedness of it. Your lungs give in, give out. Oh, chat. I just remembered an interaction I had while I was out today at that art market that I mentioned. So someone came up to me and complimented my battle jacket. I have this big back patch on my battle jacket that just reads compost and training. And a lot of people who aren't, people who aren't folk punk fans do approach me and like ask about it or compliment it because it's badass. Because you're in a big queer space full of like queer folk who think bones and witchcraft are cool. Of course, they're gonna really appreciate the compost and training fucking patch. It was so funny being like, oh yeah, it's a folk punk reference to the artist Pat the Bunny, and then being like so confused, and me starting to explain what folk punk is, and they're go like, oh, it's like Sparkbird, it's like the Crane Wives, and I'm like, you know what, good for you, you know, good for them. I'm glad they found what for them is a relatable touch point for folk punk. No shame. You sound better? I'm mostly better. Mostly better. Still definitely not entirely better, but mostly. And that's how it goes sometimes. I am definitely not fully recovered, but I'm doing my best. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Aaron, folks? For anyone who does not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We are currently working on some art. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. We're chilling. I'm still a little bit sick, but we are having a good time regardless. Everyone go give Aaron some love. Aaron is a wonderful, wonderful, magical boy, mailman, VTuber. Lots of layers of stuff going on there, but a very, very cool person who I would recommend giving some attention to, alright? Very good friend of mine. Actually the person handling everything in the merch store. Responsible for the scuff models, so give him some love, okay? I've been pulling Ulank streams recently. Well, good on you. Hey, good on you. I am actually going to real quickly turn a light on. One moment. Because I am realizing if I keep the light off, I'm going to start getting sleepy. That's going to be a problem. It would not be great for me to start getting sleepy on stream. But, congratulations. How does it feel to be pulling me-length streams, Aaron? How are you enjoying it? Magical boy mailman. Is it fun? Are you having fun being stupid like me? I'm tired. This is so real. So real. Way too real. But no, thank you so much for your raid. Everyone came with there and make sure you go take care of yourselves. Food, water, rest, whatever it is you need. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you, alright? We're working on a piece. What's going on in the piece? None of your business. It's a piece. It's art. It's art, and that's all you need to know. I definitely need the back wall to be a different color, then I'm trying to figure out what that color should be. Because we could go with soft pink. That's an option. That's probably the option we're going to end up going with. Oh, still big, by the way. Shit. Thank you. I'm doing my best over here. I'm doing my best. Is it a commission or personal / gifts? It's for a project, we'll say. It's not for me, but it's for a project. I guess you'd say it's a gift. I guess you'd say it's a gift. It's for a thing. It's for a thing. I read that as is it a communism? Okay. There we go. Art ass right today. What do you mean ass right today? What? Okay, why did I not go back to the corner? Excuse me. 1 second. I hit the hotkey for going back in the corner. Why am I not in the corner? Hey. Hey, VTube. There we go. Thank you, VTube Studio. What the fuck? Someone can't have communism. No, everybody gets a communism. This is so true. Listen, in my community, everybody gets a communism. That's the entire point of communism. That's the entire point of communism, that everyone gets one. Come pick up your free communism today, chat. Pick up your free communism today. Do you want your free communism or not? Hello, Octo. How are you? Bark, 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 bark. What if I want a democratic socialism? No. Democratic socialism still requires a large centralized government. We don't get any democratic socialism here because it still requires you to have a large centralized government. Sorry. I'm scared of centralized power. Oh, when I'm going on strike, do it. I dare you. There's no one to strike against. This is communism. There's no one to strike against. Who are you striking? What are you striking? I'm going to the store. Does anyone want anything? Yeah. Everything. The lack of democracy, SMH. Democracy, okay. Democracy, as we currently understand it, requires a strong centralized government. Um, Obviously, any situation wherein there has to be a ultimate person in power, is best off with some kind of democratic force. Um, but centralized power bad. Have you considered that giving people centralized power is bad, actually, even if we elect them? Have you considered that power is actually inherently bad? Have you considered that fuck giving people large amounts of power that they now maintain for a period of years and will inevitably abuse? Have you considered parliamentary democracy? That's still a centralized government. The rights of the people are getting too righteous, real. That's what Stalin thought? What specifically? What specifically? And then most ideologies end up getting ruined by one basic thing, human greed. I actually am of the belief that humans are not inherently greedy. This is stuff I stay here for. I love these combos. Agreed, Sorry, King, agreed. I'll be honest, I have not had the full brain power for like proper in-depth back and forth recently, but I am actually of the belief that humans are not inherently greedy and that it is a learned behavior. It is a behavior that has been culturally taught and continues to spread because it is being taught, not because it is the default state of people. Okay, I'm gonna just steal this star because I don't hate myself. Okay. See, government's is useful tool to mobilize resources effectively. I mean, fair. I think that they tend to very much fail at that goal and oftentimes abuse the people in the process, but you know. Too tired and gay. If I'm wrong, it's those reasons. This is real. This is real. If I'm ever wrong, it's actually just because I'm tired and you shouldn't be mean to me. Slash J, obviously. Slash J, obviously. tree. Down the city. There we go. Hello, your average gamer. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. How have you been? I have a friend who is technically a Fed. He's my livable Fed. I don't trust Feds. I mean, I actually do know some government employees, depending on like what you count. It really depends on what you count, and I've known some folks who are technically, depending on the definition, government employees. They're like, listen, everyone needs to put food on the table and whatnot, but Goob's good. TSA agents, somewhat respect, like, the work done by, like, okay, there have been a lot of tests performed with the TSA where they found that the TSA doesn't even catch, like, 50% of weapons that get snuck through airports and whatnot. Most of the time, like, the job of the TSA is not actually to keep you safe. It is to maintain the appearance of safety. And dissuade crime in that way. It's to make people think that they are safe, and to make other people who might commit a crime think that they wouldn't be able to get away with it. They're actually very, very ineffective at their jobs, but that's a whole situation. Like the TSA, honestly, work that prevents, people from getting hurt, there is value in that. I just think it's really fucking funny. How all it took was one incident to. All it took was one specific incident for, how do I say? Like the entire course of history to so massively shift. It's a little bit terrifying when you think about it, if I became a Fed, could we still be friends? You'd still be welcome here. You'd still be welcome here. Don't worry. I would just bully you for it. Fucker should pay me back. I'm a government employee because I pay taxes and vote. Fucker should pay me back real. Tangentially related, saw some cat patches at a flea market today. So for all cats are beautiful, and it went kind of hard. I love that. I love all cats are beautiful. Good besides the fact that my dumbass cut my thumb with a can. Oof, hang in there, average gamer, hang in there. That sounds annoying and painful. I am very sorry. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Shit. Bring this down. Now we grab all of these and we shift them just a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. If you have the time, or want to, you should make a punk starter pack playlist. So the issue is I only listen to folk punk. I pay the government taxes and they make them my employee. Hey, chat, we should fire the government. No, so the issue there actually though is that I primarily listen to folk punk and not a whole lot of actual proper punk. So I'd only be able to introduce like a very small or include like a very small number of proper punk artists, and I would feel bad about that. I could definitely make a folk punk starter kit, but not sure about one for punk in general, That is reminding me though. I know I every time I go to an event I end up like telling a million little lame stories about the event. Uh because I'm holding on to that positive energy and shit and it makes me happy feeling like recognized and part of something so then I don't shut up about it. Blah blah blah. But while I was there, someone did recognize my Days and Days patch and come up to me, talk to me about it, and I got to tell them about Confession Kids and tell them to go to the Confession Kids show. Hey, by the way, chat, I'm gonna do this thing again. I'm gonna plug someone completely unrelated to me. I'm gonna plug someone who is not a streamer, and has nothing to fucking do with me. Hey, do you live on the East Coast? Are you anywhere along the East Coast? You should go check out Confession Kids. They have a tour that they're starting very soon. If you live in Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Washington, D.C., Pennsylvania, New York, whatever MD is, Maryland, or any other state in that general vicinity, you should go see Confession Kids live. They're one of my favorite, they're probably my favorite Florida-based folk punk artist. Incredible, incredible music. Why not? Why not, you know? Why not go check out a band that I really enjoy, have seen live multiple times, and heavily recommend and support them because they deserve a very, very good concert. They deserve a very, very good tour. Why am I like this? They deserve a very, very good tour. I know not all of you are going to exist in places where you can get to it, like J-Figs are here, but why not? Why not go say hi to Confession Kids? Their music is really good and it makes me happy. Don't tell them that I sent you. They don't know I exist. They don't know who the fuck I am. I do want to put a little bit of shading on this. Alright, there we go. Want to see a Close by Kendrick concert, but I think that sold out real quick. That sucks. That's a shame. I'm telling them you have a Wikipedia page. I do not have a Wikipedia page. Don't worry, I'll make sure to show them to you, your Twitch to them. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. They don't know I exist. Just don't become disappeared by ice. Yeah, understandably, understandably. I actually heard recently that a lot of countries on Prime Earth currently have like no travel advisors in the US, and that's mildly terrifying. Hello, Raytheon, how are you doing? Rubber by bite. If one of your ears gets cut off, do the other ears work? Yeah. Yes. The only way they wouldn't work is if the brain was somehow impacted. They're gonna know you exist once I'm gone. What does that mean? They don't know who I am. Like, I've been to a couple of their shows. They don't know who I am. They don't know who I am. And they don't need to know who I am. I just want them to have a good tour. So if you exist in one of those states, consider checking out Confession Kids and watching them live. They're a very, very good band. Honestly, if I ever get a Wikipedia page, that's another one of those, like, I've made it moments, you know? Yeah, I have 4 years. Yeah, I have 4 years. I've had people make that realization multiple times. I've watched people, like, make that realization, completely forget about it, and then realize it again live on stream. It's very funny. Okay. I'm taking the lazy, shortcut kind of method here, but I have no regrets. We're allowed a lazy shortcut here and there, you know? We deserve a lazy little shortcut every now and then. I love my lazy shortcuts. It's my will. I think it was Riolu who said something earlier about how star eyes have become like an immediate like fight or fight harder response for them, and that is a win in my book. Low key. Because that means at least one of us is living rent free in your brain. Affectionate. Alright. I love tormenting my audience. It's fun. Alright. String lights! String lights! Hello, Connie. How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hey, if I granted access to all replacement components, ammunition, maintenance equipment, training documents, and every known small arms device under the sun, would you select a different weapon different from the classic AK? I mean, probably at some point. But listen, the AK is the weapon of a revolutionary, okay? And it's just what I'm familiar with. You seem familiar, do I now? There is a chance you might have seen me on YouTube shorts or whatnot. For a while, I was making a lot of YouTube shorts talking about like live 2D art and rigging. Um, but that's about it. That's about it. I don't have a whole lot of presence otherwise. Honestly, it's a big thing I want to work on this year. Just the name. Are you a fan of the Magnus Archives? That's where most people find it familiar from. Yeah, string lights. String lights done. We did it. We did it. We did it. Got a computer stolen from me a while ago. Called the cause. Yeah, no. I'm so sorry, Jasmine. I get it. I got doxxed earlier this year and it was impossible to get help. I really need to stop ripping up cans when it comes up for the third time. Hey, first step to fixing any habit is recognizing the mistake, you know? Alright, alright. Did you listen to Homestuck? Okay, I wasn't a famous Homestuck voice actor. I've just voiced Terezi on a few small fan projects. I'm not famous. I'm not famous. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do with this space. Over the best days of our lives, he made us feel so alive. Chat, why am I sleepy? It's not even 9 p.m. yet. What the fuck? Alright, alright. We're gonna push through. Weapon of the Revolution is what you make them, what you make it out to be. Recall some rebel group using a sledgehammer as their weapon for revolution. I mean, yeah, it can be whatever you want, but you can't deny that, like, some symbols have more existing representation or reputation than others, right? Like, you could make anything be a stand-in or a symbol for anything else, but there are some things that are just already tied together, you know? Yes, QB. Yes. Been EP all day because my dumbass stayed till like 3:30 a.m. To be fair, I was up until like 4 a.m. last night. Energy drink. Good point. I could. I do have energy drinks. I could. You should read about the Quiet Revolution. What are you referring to as the Quiet Revolution? Because I've heard that term thrown around to describe a few different things, I think. Just drink pure electricity. True. Feeling unusually tired even though I just woke up. Oh, hello, Zelda. Hi, how have you been? It's been a while. Hi. Humble Soda's always been a good revolution starter. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Oh, something that happened here in QC. Alright, I'll have to look into it then. Because I'm definitely interested just based off that name and like, bear concept, you know? A quiet revolution. But no, low key, low key. I am so sleepy. What the hell? It's not fair. I think I did only sleep for like 3 hours last night, but we're going to ignore that part. Why am I eepy? Why am I eepy? Have you ever wondered why you're poor? I wish they'd open up their eyes. The world is beautiful, alive, and we're all profiting. It's just about your frame of mind. Okay. EB because sickness? I mean, maybe. Would you guys be mad if it ends up being another like 4 hour stream? Because I'll be very sad, but like it might be. It might end up being that. We'll find out, chat, together. We're all profiting just about your frame of mind. About the length we're always vibing here. Yeah, but I feel bad anytime I stream less than 6 hours. But we'll see how we're feeling at the 4 hour mark, alright, folks? I also feel bad for the people who don't stop in until like the 5 hour mark. Because there are a lot of people around here who don't tend to stop in until super late. And hopefully they'll just assume I went on like a vacation or some shit. I don't know. Hopefully they'll just assume something like that. Let's get a fire starter battle mech. Hey yo, like to use in my revolutions or what size doesn't matter. This applies to stream links too. Okay, but what if it does matter sometimes? No, that's so mean. That's such a mean like little joke. That's too mean of a joke. Alright, alright, alright. We're doing some very simple little basic wood patternings here, because this is not a fancy background here. You're here, I can only assume. He can't be stopped. Indeed, I was not stopped. Nothing can stop me. I am unbeatable even when it is bad for me. How are you doing, Celador? Welcome on in. For those who are unaware, I cannot be stopped. I am too resilient, perhaps even for my own good. I am resilient to a goddamn fault. What about an offer? Food and pats? I do not like being patted. You know this. You know this. Food I'll take, though. Okay, okay. There we go. AE has and wants. I'm doing my best, okay? Listen, I'm trying to hit Twitch partner. I'm trying to hit Twitch partner. Hello, Xander. How are you? How are you? Lovely to see you. Also, hello, Lycan. Hi, sorry for not greeting you too sooner. How are things going? How are things going? I'm still recovering from a sickness, and I'm very tired and a little bit brain dead, but we're here working on some art and trying to chill. Lovely to have you, Bull. Doing okay, my voice hurts. Ayo, same. Ayo, same. The voice do hurt. The voice do hurt. Okay, chat, I have an energy drink, like, within arm's reach. Hear me out, chat. I open this door. And I take an energy drink. Consider energy drink. Do not do the dew. It's not Mountain Dew. I'll keep recording a song because I didn't like it. That's how it goes. Don't worry, that's normal. The Lenfield soldier soldiering on because he can't be stopped soldiering on with the help of an energy drink, but that's okay. No, you're gonna get partner soon enough? Thank you, Vat Gamer. Thank you. I'm putting up a hell of a fight. I am putting up a hell of a fight. And I'll make it. I'll do it. I'm good enough for it. Alright, alright, alright. You can see clearly for the first time in 10 years. Have you not gotten new glasses in a decade, like it? I can't blame you, but how are you functioning? Don't worry, I stole AE's sick. Thank you, machine. It's your sick now. You own my sick. What an honor. What an honor it must be to now own my sick. You are now ill in my stead. Chat, I'm thinking about, like, how much money it would cost to get a hold of a bunch of pony beads for the purposes of making candy. The answer is expensive, but also it'd be really cool. Like, I really want to, but also money. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Into a vice. Poison ourselves and don't think twice. For the consequences, so nice. I don't want to work real. A box of pony beads is $12. Fair point. Fair point. You know what? Fair point. But also, like, I need too many colors, and then I need the letters. Went to a local clear glasses shop and got vintage frames. Oh, shit. Nice. How expensive was that, I wonder? No need to actually say, but I am curious. Alright, what else am I doing in this room? What else is this room getting? Because I feel like there definitely needs to be more here. Literally in the aisle right now. You know, it's so fair. Is that like an aisle with like all colors and letters and shit? Think twice about the consequences when the crutches feel so nice. A shelf, maybe. Like, I wonder how feasibly I could stick a desk in here. I wonder how feasibly I could drop, like, a desk or something in here, but also what would be the point of desk? Because the way this functions, wouldn't the desk be, like, on the other side? I could put a shelf or something in here, and that could definitely be cute. Definitely some cute things I could put in there. I need to think about like, because this is a background for like a stream. The chat box would probably go somewhere like that, so I could probably shove. Okay, you know what? Real quickly, ad will be hitting in about a minute. I do apologize, but I am going to uh at least I've just some nondescript, just out of focus figures and DIY models. I think. You know what? You know what? Maybe. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to test something. I need to test something. I do need to, though, disable the screen and I'm gonna test it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I know what I'm doing. Where is this? Where is this file? Where did I put this? There it is. Okay. We'll grab that. And then we're going to edit, paste that in here, transform, keep aspect ratio. I just want to have a good perspective on how much screen space this is going to be taking up. Okay, so that won't be too bad. That won't be too bad. Also, you're coming grocery shopping with me in my pocket? Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. So that does give me a good grasp on the space there. So just for myself, I am going to block out this area. So this area here will be blocked out as an off-limits area. Don't put anything important there. Okay. Okay, cool. Put A in your pocket to steal groceries for you. Something, plausible deniability. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Yes, I will sit in your pocket and steal groceries for you. Especially if you're struggling with homelessness right now. He's gone. Now we can take over stream. I wasn't gone. The tablet was. When a drawing of A in a pocket screaming, fuck yeah. One sec. This is gonna be me in like your hoodie pocket, you know? One sec, I'm making this real. I'm making this real. Art hard. Chat, I'm so sleepy. What the fuck? Literally walking around the stores through my pocket. This is so funny. Is that something you'll regularly do? Been binging Amigo the Devil recently. Amigo the Devil is absolutely wonderful. I do love me some Amigo the Devil. I love Amiga the Devil. Go Eepers. No, I need to stream. I can't eat when I'm streaming. No. There you go. He streams my pocket to do errands is a nice vibe. See, I'm like so worried about the data cost, you know? I really hate the like data that ends up wasting personally. Hickings very much bugs pocket and she invented a shrink ray. She probably could if she tried hard enough. She probably could. She could probably figure it out. Alright, so probably like a white shelf, you know? So we'll grab like a slightly off-white and then we will bring our grid back. And then we can put like a nice shelving unit in here. Is that too thick of a shelving unit? The shelving unit also, it can't be as tall as... Huh. Come back to see you peeking up from the like improvement spotting something that caught your interest. It's me living inside someone's pocket and saying like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's me... it's me peeking out of your pocket because you shrunk me down and I'm inside of your pocket and I'm stealing things in the grocery store. I'm helping you buy food. And by buy food, I mean steal food. Because capitalism is theft. We can maybe go like this tall. He was pretty nice. That little card. Can you completely legally acquire me a push pop? Yes, absolutely. Easy. Alright, alright, alright. That's cute, but I don't wear pants or clothes. That sounds like a personal problem. Alright. Is that an appropriate size for the shelving unit here? Probably. Probably. This'll probably work. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do... Some bird that's impossible. I'm gonna try units of 3 and see what happens. Ooh, there's a bug on me. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Chat, there was a bug. Chat, there was a bug on me. There was a bug on me. There was a bug on me. It was a bug. No, I like Bug the person. I don't like bugs. The creatures that crawl onto my body, they scare me. I think 3 is definitely not enough. Bugs scare me, chat. Yeah, they're bug, not bug. I like bug, not bugs. Which one of you found me? Which one of you found me and just tried to crawl up my arm, huh? Which one of you found me, broke into the archive, and then tried to hurt me? He wants to start a rebellion, also. Bug. Listen, Bug's scary. Gamer, how good are you? Every time I praying management on my little brother's chest, bugs are scary. Bugs are scary. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. I think that's going to be too tall, but I could bring the bottom of it down. I think 4 might be solid, though. Wait, no, not like that. Let's see. 1, 2. So I think, yeah, we would need to make the shelf itself just shorter. I think 4 is a pretty standard number when it comes to this kind of thing, right? 4 shelving units in a shelf? Does that sound right? Right? Wasn't the bug? Some were absolute pests, some were harmless, some entered enough territory. It was a bug of some kind. It was, I think, an ant of some kind. And actually, fun fact about me, I am terrified of ants. Embarrassing AE facts, I guess. I am actually genuinely terrified of ants. I have a, like, mild borderline phobia of them. Fortunately, a good amount, but you can make it however you want. I mean, I could make it however I want, but I'm trying to think how many make sense. For Victoria's Secrets. Is a present for self, and I guess it was true, 'cause I bought it for me. Wait, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. In a box under my bed, with a letter that said I was sorry, just in case I was ever found dead. This stream today looks like a guilty puppy. It's the tracking, okay? I hate ants, really, because of fire ants. To the point where as a kid I would pour water on anthills for fun to drown them. I don't blame you. Hello, Stella. Hi, how are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite, bite. Walks in, kicks a can. Guess who died in that Maze Runner scenario? No, Stella, no. I hope it wasn't you, but hi. How are you, Pyro? I hope you're well. We're currently doing some art, and Stella. Anyone else who's joined us as well, I hope you're all doing great. We're working on a background for a thing at the moment. No, I don't know what I'm doing. When do I ever, though? When do I ever? So we're doing some art and we're causing some problems. And I was currently talking about my hatred of ants. Because I don't like ants. They scare me. We promised ourselves to be strong, but fell vastly unprepared. Okay, okay, that's something. Probably, maybe. Know what you're doing is overrated. Gotta keep your enemies on their toes. I'm not afraid of bees and cautious of wasps. Ants can stay far away. Ants genuinely terrify me. And not for any particular reason. Like, I think that they are generally less harmful than, say, something like a wasp. But they scare me so badly. I cannot with ants. They horrify me. I just have a reoccurring nightmare about getting eaten alive by ants. I died protecting another group from getting pierced by, or pincered by a griever. Have you seen the movie? I know I saw it a long time ago, but honestly, I don't have much memory of it. Like, I remember actually reading The Maze Runner back in the day, but I don't remember, like, jack shit about the series. Was that one of the good dystopias? I know there actually was a lot of good, like, interesting dystopia fiction back then. I don't remember if that was one of the good ones or not. I think it was from when I read it. Noted. Fair. Assume you're not a fan of Ant-Man then? Not particularly. Then what gave it away? Thanks for the hydrate, James. Drive a sugar cube by a nest. That cube will vanish within a few hours, if not minutes. They do really, they do like gather their food very fast. What qualifies as a good dystopia? I mean, like engaging dystopia fiction. You know, dystopia fiction that is enjoyable is what I mean. Oh my god, I hate being sick. There we go. I am so sorry for the occasional coughing fits. Obviously, I'm doing better than I have been previously, but Jesus Christ, every now and then. Human equivalent of this equivalent of humans taking a skyscraper apart within the same time frame. Yeah. Yes, they're very good at working communicably. I think that's part of it. I need to. I've never remember myself what like a docked Nintendo Switch looks like. Docked Switch. I need a picture of a docked Switch. Okay, cool. But I'm feeling 22. Alright, there we go. And then I need to view grid again because, grid. 22. Grid. Chat, I love me some grid. Don't mind me, I am experimenting right now. One second, I'm a little bit focused right now as I try to figure out how to do this. Alright. So we're gonna use that as our base and we're gonna turn this into a Switch. We're gonna make this look like a Nintendo Switch. Got it? This is going to end up looking like a Nintendo Switch or something. Zoned out, are we talking about docked switching or the weird dogs? What do you mean weird dog switch thing? Am I the weird dog switch thing? Oh, I have been scuffed. Apologies, I just noticed that QB. My bad, I was looking away for a moment while I was focused, but how are you? Potential and fun fact, did you know movies that use realistic CGI ants have to basically completely use made-up head models to look cuter because IRL ant heads when magnified look nightmarish? I'm aware that they look nightmarish. I don't like it. See, I'm a an Enfield gamer. I am a fox bird a dog chimera. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean dog switch computer? Can we have a second shit on the screen? After how hard it was for you guys to get one shithead on screen, why do you think you're getting two? Excuse me, your laugh is so cute. It's not cute, it's handsome. It's definitely handsome. And not cute. Definitely. Okay, what's the button? There we go. Nintendo Switch. Chat. Nintendo Switch on the shelf. Nintendo Switch. Yeah, handsome laugh. Yeah, handsome laugh. It's my handsome laugh. Yeah, I'm a chimera. I'm a Celtic Fae Beast. I know there's a lot of context and information with me. It's hard to keep up. It's definitely a lot, so I sometimes kind of introduce it in bits and pieces, which is a me problem. Pillar of salt, your mama fight. We're making a Nintendo Switch console. Can I give you gentle brushies? No, how dare you touch me? I am a wild Fae Beast, excuse you. How dare you? Okay, I need to make this wider. And I was in India. AE with the animal control collar on the stick contain him. I don't know what they call those things. Things where they like just kind of choke an animal. They slip it on the animal's head and they just kind of choke him. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Have you considered I'm biting you? You can try. You can try. I am a underground. Martingale. Oh, martingale collar. Is that what they're actually called? Interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning. That's kind of cool. I didn't know they like had a proper name. Fuck yeah. Hello, Aesthete Draws. How are you? It's by far the best model I've ever seen. Thank you. It's my scuffed model made by the wonderful Prince Aaron. I do have a proper model made by myself, but you can't tell me this one's not a gem. You can't tell me this model's not one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And thank you for the curse of scuff pizza. For unscuffing me, rather. And then I was immediately rescuffed. Give me a second, I need to load in first. Oh, did you not want to rescuff? Okay, okay. Alright, alright. We'll not rescuff then. We'll not rescuff then. I will refund that in a moment. But yeah, this is actually my real proper full model that I did the art and rigging for myself. This was a very, very big project. I'm talking about 9 months of on and off work. But I'm very happy with the outcome. Both the art and rigging came out incredibly. I am here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I am a absolute creature. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. And if you remember me, I was originally Tosca. Oh, hi Tosca. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. How have you been? How have you been? Sorry, with the name change, I obviously didn't recognize, but lovely to see you. New year, better me, trying to move on, made mistakes. Well, hey, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I hope you're making good progress, alright? We should get you a cyber prosthesis eye. No thanks, I'm good. Oh, Jay Fixer, you've never been here for one of my transhumanism rants. Trust me, I'm more than happy without an eye. This is Thunderbringer. Only I can undress her. I ask it cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunderbringer. I'm too sick right now to sing properly. I do apologize. Feel better, like my old Twitter account. Wanted to lock what I'm using as an archive, so technically deleted. Completely fair. Hey, hey. Take the time you need, though. Always okay to, like, move on to other accounts and shit, you know? Remember when I brought up Kaiser Punk earlier? Did some research and just punk with the style of the... That is gross, a little bit, Kiwi. Like, that's a bit concerning to me, but... I need to do more research. Also told deleted accounts are reused for bots, so I locked it. What do you mean by that? Would you prefer a simpler false eye? I am okay with the fact that I have lost an eye and feel no need to or desire to replace it. I don't particularly care to replace the eye. It doesn't need to be replaced. I function well enough as is. But hey, proud of you doing the things that you need to work on yourself. Aesthety. Very proud of yourself. I'm very proud of you, rather. Twitter used dead accounts for AI. I don't think that's real, but, you know, whatever works. I heavily doubt that that's true, but who fucking knows in this day and age. Can foxes see in the dark? Yeah, we can. I have pretty good vision in the dark. Listen, I may only have the one eye, but I can see pretty well. I can get around perfectly fine. Rumor has it he lost his eye, stealing the gender of a governor. We've been over this. Absolutely love the eye patch. It's really cool. Thank you. I can take it off. I can take it off. Have you ever wondered what's underneath Archivist's eye? Well, now you know. It's literally an empty eye socket. It is quite literally an empty eye socket. That's what's underneath the eye patch. It is fully rigged too, by the way. This thing here. My eye is doing the double blinking thing again. What the fuck? But you can see it is fully rigged. Excuse me. Let me fucking speak. You can see it is fully rigged. With all my expressions. With my glare. With my shocked. And it doesn't fully blink. But it does attempt to blink. And the eyelashes and everything have physics. Because I put way too much work into this thing. Thanks for the hydrates, Connie. I take it you dislike transhumanism. Great another reason for you to bully me. Like, okay, here, my issues with transhumanism are primarily that I do not believe it is possible for it to exist in ways without creating an entirely new social class, fucking over disabled people, and furthering existing socioeconomical divides. You know, the first people who are going to get a hold of any kind of transhumanist tech are going to be people who are rich, who already have an advantage in life, and they will try to keep, especially anything that preserves that, increases the lifespan, but especially anything that, like, anything that meaningfully improves quality of life, they're going to fight to keep out of the hands of the consumer if they can't make it profitable enough. And making it profitable enough means cutting every corner possible. Disabled people are going to absolutely screwed by transhumanism as well, because now you're already, as a disabled person, seen as kind of lesser or useless as a person. It will only get worse in a world where disabilities are easily fixed if you can cough up the money. And a lot of disabled people don't want to be fixed. As a disabled person, a lot of disabled people don't want to be fixed. What about biohacking type transfusion with self-enhancing? I also just generally am not fond of any effort to try and bring humans beyond their existing capacity. To be fair, with you, as someone with autism disorder sees as disabled folk enough already. This is true. This is true. This is also why I have a lot of trouble with any kind of gene modifying or even technology or even like research that is looking into the genes responsible for certain traits and whatnot. This is a very hard thing for me to come to terms with as someone who is very. One sec, I do need to actually dig through my files real quick for a file I forgot to open. But especially like as someone who is very heavily invested in genetics, I love genetics as a subject. I do not support any study that looks into like the genetic origin of things like autism or schizophrenia or any kind of disability or neurodivergency, because it will inevitably lead to eugenics, and that is a much bigger problem. It's funny how ableism and transphobia always come hand in hand. True. Very good point right there. Extremely good point. Okay. One second. I need to recolor this real quick before I fucking forget. I just need to pull this up of a reference, and I don't want you guys to see the reference. There we go. There we go. Ideally, when it'll happen like that, ideally all will benefit from technology and improve in the ways they wish to improve. Ideally, we would have to completely destroy capitalism for that to happen. The only way for transhumanism to be instilled and not be horribly disruptive to the lives of anyone who is not, a rich, able-bodied person, would be for us to completely dismantle capitalism first. Happen to have Asperger's syndrome, which is considered higher functioning form of autism. Typically, most of these days, they kind of abandon that for autism spectrum, but yeah, no, I get you. Personally, is considered a part of my personality. At this point, society at large does not, though. The main reason they look at the genes that cause autism is in the hopes of eventually removing them from children. It's eugenics, And the same shit's going to happen eventually with a lot of other shit, if we're not very careful. Well, fuck society at large? I mean, yeah, sometimes, but... Fun fact, American eugenics inspired Nazis to very deep and set. True! Honestly, hell yeah, I agree with that so much. Yeah, because it's a neurodivergency is what it is. It's just simply a different way of thinking and functioning, but unfortunately that different way of thinking and functioning is disruptive enough to capitalism and capitalist interests that if we were to get something like transhumanism in, a modern capitalist world, it would inevitably lead to eugenics and shit like that. I feel like if someone took away a psychological disability, it'd be effectively lobotomizing an individual and transforming them into something else. Their original identity would be shattered. I largely agree, yes. Again, this is all part of why I'm very much someone who is against a lot of transhumanism. Hello, Mr. Scary VHS. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, we literally already did this with Undertext, folks. This is so true. But anyway. Let me handle that shout out myself then. Hello, folks. If you don't know me, welcome to the archive. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're here, we're queer, we are punk, and we will bite you. And by we, I mean me. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We're currently working on some art, doing a background for a thing. But we're vibing, chatting, talking a little about transhumanism. You have any opinions on the topic? Doing good? I'm doing up. Sorry for not being around so often. No worries. Life's hectic. I do not blame you whatsoever. Like, trust me, we're all just trying to get through the day to day, you know? I'm gonna bite people? Good. You understand. Apologies, I'm also recovering from a sickness right now, and I'm mostly recovered, but I still have a mild cough. We're doing our best. But no worries on not being around for a while. It's lovely to see you now. Everyone go give Mr. Scary VHS some love, okay? You make sure that you take care of yourself, though. 10 hours is a long time, alright? Self-care is very, very vital, especially after long streams like that. As someone mentioned Ant-Man earlier on the subject about carrying around the stupidest taken MSN and Wasp being ableist because the antagonist wanted to cure a condition. They gave her chronic pain and would probably kill her. Like, there are absolutely people who want their disabilities and chronic illnesses to be gone, and there are people who don't, you know? It's a very complicated, nuanced, and individual thing. Hey, Jay Fixer, I appreciate you. Actually, no, I appreciate you. Never mind. In this case, I appreciate it. Alright, well, I will go do some self-care. Very tired. No worries. You're totally fine. There's never a problem with rating and running. You gotta take care of yourself. But thank you so much for saying hello, for stopping on and for sending your folks here, alright? You take care. Typically, in most situations, JFixer, I'd recommend doing, like, not mentioning people's viewer accounts, but given recent events, then, you know, I don't mind it. You're good. It's appreciated. Do you know about the guy who discovered insulin? Do I? Probably. Just when I caught cattail on ears beyond that, I don't want to modify my body anything past HRT. Okay, but you can just wear a cattail in ears. You can already do that. Thank you for the stretch. Wait, there was no stretch redeemed. It's not the same? I don't think in the grand scheme of things anything's ever good is ever gonna come from transhumanism. But you know, what do I know? And their succulents, girl. just to crack skulls. One thing is for sure, I want my mandible and teeth replaced with metal components. I don't care that I look like the bad guy from that 1007 movie. I want myself some unrottable metal teeth. You know what? Fair. Oh. He's Canadian. You want to give it for free? But oh yeah. I did hear about this. I did hear about this. Um, when insulin was invented, the guy who invented it wanted to. I think he sold the patent for a penny because he wanted it to stay cheap and affordable. And then look where society ended up. All right, I'm trying to figure out what needs to be on this shelf here, Chad. I'm trying to figure out what needs to be on this shelf. What do you mean least based? Canadian, you can give it out to free. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean least based? He sold the patent for a penny. Fleshy potted plants and books. Ooh, potted plant would be cute actually. We have more base people. Oh, okay, got you. I was gonna be like, what? Do you mean to tell me that's not based? That was gonna be my reaction. I was like, what do you mean that's not based? Okay. Now I do want to trying to figure out where I want to put the plant here because a potted plant here I actually really like the vibe, the concept of, and I think it would add some nice color to the space. But there's something else I need to put in here and to figure out where I'm putting first. Give me a second. You know what? No, I'm not. Well, that'd be cute, but no. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. All right. No, it seems like Canada, from the things I've heard and research, has some pretty based like public figures, and we do appreciate that. Potted plant would be very cute here, I think. Seeing a lot of people have their lives fucked up by chronic pain. Things should be able to seek cure for just eventually if they say so choose. I mean, I do agree with that. Yes, I don't think the answer to that is everybody gets super cool modifications where they like become superhuman, you know? And I think those things can also be true at the same time. Are you aware of the natural monopolies concept? I don't think so, no. I mean, I'm probably familiar with the concept, just not under the name. But feel free to describe it. Basically, the concept where certain things should naturally be monopolies like healthcare. I disagree with that notion entirely. Monopolies are terrible. You should hear the lore behind Minomer and Battletech. Supposed to be artificial muscle fiber to be used in prosthetic for lost limbs. Oh, I do hate that. See, okay, a thing that you'll learn about me very quickly, which might have already become evident, is that I have not consumed a lot of media. So most of the things that you'll tell me about media are gonna be like, it's my first time hearing it, and oh boy. Owned by the government? I don't like big centralized government. Also, monopoly inherently suggests company. Like, the term monopoly suggests company, does it not? Am I wrong in that? During a test of a single strand of mimer fiber, the mimer fiber surprised all the testing staff when the 10-ton testing machine was thrown through the wall. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm an anarchist. We have a government monopoly on electricity. Cool. Shithead should get a smaller, awesome fellow beside him. Listen, Riolu. You guys had to fight so hard to make him a long-term fixture here. What makes you think you're getting anything more? What makes you think that you're getting anything more? Does that look like a plant pot? I think so. I think so. I think that looks like a cap. Like a plant. Okay, but what about Toothless? I don't have a PNG of the Toothless plush that I can put up here. I don't have one. Alright. One sec. I need to find something. Okay, so it becomes the question of what kind of plant am I putting in this pot now? Three types of invention, quality of life, harmony, and war. Dear God. Okay. My brain. Make one? How? I don't know how to do that. Let me catch up and make sure I'm not missing anything too important in chat. Apologies, chat. I feel like I've been missing stuff. I feel like I'm missing context. Model didn't like that. Model doesn't like a lot of things, Connie. Model doesn't like a lot of things. Model is a stubborn bastard. Thank you for the hi. Very tiny lady flake. Excuse me, tiny lady fly. How are you? Welcome on in. But no, I don't have a smaller autism fella to put behind besides him. Unless you mean the autism creature himself, in which case there's enough going on screen. Okay, I'm gonna be, you know what, genuine question, because I was talking with someone about this the other day. How do you guys feel, what are your guys' perspectives on, like, overlays with streaming? Because I know there's a lot of streamers that have, like, very fancy overlays where, like, the game's shifted off into the corner and they have all of this space displaying a bunch of additional information and stuff. And I'm very much in the opposite camp where I like I like a lack of overlay. I like, an extremely clean interface with as little breaking it up or interrupting it as possible. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Especially with art streams. Because I'm going to be honest, I find most overlays, especially for art streams, to be extremely distracting and to take up, like, so much of the useful information. Neutral overlay is completely fair. But yeah, I agree with you there, average gamer. I find most overlays to be relatively distracting. Here to spread the good word of Ina Dream Barbecue. I need to play it. I'm just not sure if I want to play it on or off stream, I don't know if I want to play Ina Dream Barbecue on or off stream. Handsome fops, excuse you. But yeah, like, I find most overlays, they are distracting and don't frame the game well. And especially if they have a lot of moving components. But I have also seen a lot of people seem to enjoy them. And it makes me curious, it makes me curious. For gameplay, for example, it could get frustrating that VTubers covering part of the gameplay screen. I think that's fair. Honestly, that's a completely fair reason or note there. And I think that's actually something I need to be more mindful of when I'm streaming games. Because some games do have a lot of information in those corners. And I need to figure out a better solution for that. Luckily, with something like Minecraft, it's very easily to shove myself in the corner over here and not be covering much, if anything, up. But aesthetics are cool. Being the crazy amount seems like compensating. Interesting. I have not heard that particular take on it before beforehand. But yeah, I've seen like a lot of artists who stream, and they will have like one sec. I've seen a number of art streamers who their streams are like, okay, they're over here taking up like probably about a fifth of the screen. They will have the actual art, like a very narrow cut of the art here where you can only see the canvas and not any of their toolbar. And then over here is like different information, like other art pieces or reference images or things like that. I'm gonna be real, I don't fuck with that. I don't like that. Had a sudden schedule hiccup. No worries, JM. Do what you gotta do. You take care. Lovely having you in any case. And hello, Abu. And hello, Lunar. I think it depends on the vibe you're trying to curate. Like back when Victoria streams use a chaotic ass overlay with all kinds of virtual chaos. Started her streams vibes well. Contrast to the streamer I know is that I'd rather have what's on screen be what my audience focuses on. That's a cool perspective as well. Yeah, fair. So it's playing it off stream and then on stream if you want to replay it. I appreciate the tiny lady fly because I haven't been sure. I know it's giving me an answer, so thank you. How are you today? Still a little bit ill, but I had a very fun day. I'm not like contagious sick anymore. I'm just like, I still have a cough and it sucks ass. But I got to do a little event today. It was nice. And I have some new DIY projects I need to work on. Gotta go right now. No worries, Pyro. You do what you gotta do. Hey, I'm gonna bite you. Why, QB? I appreciate small Fuji size models. See what's going on. Won't lie, I can't stand VTubers that half the screen their model. Can I be real? I kind of get that. Like, okay. That's why I have this. I do believe the VTuber is the center of the stream, not the game. Generally, the most important stuff, the most important like person, the most important thing on the screen. And I understand wanting to take up a lot of space, being proud of the model, wanting to be the center of attention, etc., etc., etc. But also being able to like see what's actually going on is also important. That's the reason I have this. I have a single button where I can take up most of the screen so that if I want to interrupt what's happening and become the center of attention for a minute or two, one button press. It's also very funny. It's absolutely hilarious in a lot of situations. To be able to go like, just normal stream, hey chat. It's great. It's great. It's the perfect middle ground. It's the perfect middle ground. Right? I see A is interrupting what's happening and becoming the center of attention again. Yeah. What of it, Roar? What of it? What fucking of it? Oh, Rorston. I don't think this is gonna mean jack shit to you, but it means so much to me. It means so much to me. Have you ever heard of a rainbow loom, Roar? Have you ever heard of a rainbow loom? Forgot Happy Holidays? Wait, what holiday? What holiday is it? Alright, so I was at an event today. This is a little bit of an art market and like vintage clothing market and weird queer and alternative goods market. They also have a trading tent there. So I did some trading at the trading tent. And here's my haul, chat. Here's my haul from the market today, from the trading tent of this market. I got a cool pair of pants. I got a copy of the Encyclopedia of North American Wildlife. And I got a fucking rainbow loom. I got a whole ass rainbow loom. I am so hyped about this. That is a whole ass rainbow loom. I'm winning holidays days on your calendar. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm gonna Rainbow Loom stream soon because fuck it, why not? Fuck it, I want to do a Rainbow Loom stream. Love that book. I got it because it looked old and cool. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I love it when I get like old books. Did you get your internet stuff worked out? It hasn't happened again since Four in Hand, so like we hope for the best. Bea, you take care, Pyro. I'm hungry. Eat food. But no, I totally get you, J Crispy. I totally get you. Like the loom in Minecraft. Okay, so rainbow looms were these things where you could make like bracelets. You could make bracelets out of rubber bands, and it was great. Anyway, what kind of plant are we putting in the pot? What kind of plant? What kind of plant's going on here? Ramadan is over, now we celebrate, I see! Well, happy holidays to you. My food is a string of pearls. String of pearls is cute. String of pearls is cute. I'm gonna go game. You take care, QB. We gotta hang out and do something sometime. Apologies that we haven't yet. My schedule is insane. Literally, my schedule started to calm down and I immediately got sick. So, you know how it goes. Anytime I'm like in a, oh, I can finally rest kind of moment, everything goes wrong. When are comms open again? So okay, before I open up comms, I need to finish Zoomies comm, which is this icon here, which is probably about like a third of the way done. And I have 2 animatics I want to finish. I will probably not have comms proper. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for like something small, like probably I could do it sooner. But if you're looking for like a big like full body piece or like a live 2D model or something like that, or an animatic, it's gonna be longer. You can talk to me about the what. It really depends if it's a big thing or a small thing, but most likely like May. I'll probably have comms open again in May. I've just been struggling to manage everything, so. You know me as always big things? That's literally not true. But okay. Not the bot reminding me that I have merchandise. Not the bot reminding me that I have merchandise. Hey yo, pick up your archivist merch. It is incredible to me that we sold out on the dog tags. We actually sold out of the dog tags, and I'm pretty sure we are going to be ordering more soon. But like, goddamn, we actually sold out. We actually fucking sold out. That is wild to me. I think we still have patches. I think we only have 1 or 2 misprints left. Aaron, if you're in chat, do correct me, but I think we only have like 1 or 2 misprints left. It's all absolutely insane to me. Winning. Big win. Why is the first thing I see a collar? Because we're selling a collar. Don't worry about it. Have you considered putting weeds in the pot? I think string of pearls is a cute suggestion. I like string of pearls, but we have a bit of everything but the dog tags. Noted. By the way, production on the collars is probably going to start soon. You know I don't look pretty when I cry. All right, what kind of plant? Because I do think String of Pearls is cute. I'm very fond of String of Dolphin for like personal reasons. Um, but I'm trying to think what would most fit like the vibes of this space and the individual who will be within it. Never fall in love again. Please never fall in love again. Where's my pot? Welcome to the world, sunshine. Alright, alright. You know what? Fuck you, Chad. I'm gonna fall in love again. What does that mean? Rorston, what does that mean? Potentially buy a lot more AE merch? Ooh. When will the store go down? So the merch store is not gonna go down. The merch store is not gonna like go down. It's not gonna disappear. There will be more items added to it over time, and potentially certain items may get discontinued. Um, some items might be temporary, but the store's never gonna go down. It's just gonna be like over time. So long as I'm a VTuber, it will be there, and there will be various items in there as needed. String of Dolphins is lovely. I love String of Dolphins. Very good plant. But Borston, what does that mean? Thinking of wearing your dog tags with my cyberpunk outfit, the cyberpunk 77 themed party that I'm going to, and I think it'll help round out my fit. Fuck yeah! I love that, Lunar. Fuck ads. Maybe just fuck everything because fuck everything. Oh, the song says, please never fall in love again. No. Oh, okay, okay. I see. No, fair war. Happy for you. Good morning, welcome to the world, sunshine. This is how we get better. I'm trying to look at the leaf structure on this plant. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to like connect this bit of plant here and make this kind of work. Cause plant's hard to chat. Plant's hard. There we go. There we go. Plant. Plant chat. Oh, I should probably mention this now. Why not? Something I should probably announce. Let me make sure I know the date perfectly. Cottage pie. Hope you're enjoying your cottage pie. Let me make sure I've got the date for this right before I say it. I'm pretty sure I do, but just in case. Alright. So, May 5/18 is going to be my affiliate anniversary. What can you expect for my affiliate anniversary? Good question. I'm still getting the details in order, but the affiliate anniversary is going to be that 12-hour stream that you guys won, that you guys built up the subs for during our stream anniversary. There'll be a bunch of things going on here, a bunch of little segments. We'll be jumping from game to game, potentially a couple of collabs as well. Various little activities. It'll be fun. We'll probably also do the Hear Me Out tier list during the stream. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. I'll be drinking. We'll have lots of fun. I'm just gonna do like one day of celebrations instead of like a whole week like we did with the stream anniversary. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time no matter what. Alongside this, we will have. Now, everything beyond this point, take with a grain of salt. Don't trust me, okay? A couple new merch items. Nothing big, probably just some small things. I have another print that I haven't finished yet, but that I want to complete and put up in the store. And I have a couple other, like, small things. I need to talk to Aaron about the details on it, honestly. But it's probably going to be, like, a new patch, another print, maybe one or two small items. And I am also planning, by then, to have released 2 more animatics. The current ongoing little series of animatics was actually all supposed to be posted before my stream anniversary, but as you can tell, that did not happen, and we were supposed to have a separate burst of them releasing for my affiliate anniversary. You can see how that didn't exactly work out. I'm going to release the other 2 animatics by this, and then what was going to be the next series of animatics will probably happen over the summer or in the lead up to my birthday. We'll figure it out when we get there. Is there anything else I wanted to say on it? If we die or survive this. I think that's it. I think that's all, like, the big notable plans. Hello, Monster, how are you doing? Finally. AE brand Crocs. Listen, Aaron. How easy would it be to produce Crocs? /J. Local carnivore cannot fathom plants. Plants are hard. Your singing is great. I'm sick right now. I am a classically trained singer, actually, but I'm sick right now. I've added a single block. Congratulations, Monster Kicker. I'm so proud of you. Gonna go grab snackies. Go eat your snackies. Go eat your snackies. I love that for you. Oh, chat. Can I be mad about something? There's an event that I wanted to go to tomorrow, that I'm still tempted to go to tomorrow, but that I'm probably not going. And you want to know why I'm not going? The air conditioning in my car is broken. The air conditioning in my car is busted. And this place that I want to go is a 2-hour drive away. Actually, let me check how long a drive it is. One sec. It's probably like an hour and a half, actually. But Still, the AC in my car is busted. Can my keyboard work? That's the place, okay. Okay, yeah, it's about an hour long drive, and that's at with current traffic. Let me check how it'll be tomorrow at the time I'd be leaving. So let's check how it'd be at 12 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, yeah, we're more like an hour 30. The AC in my car is busted. The AC in my car is busted. That's my concern. Uh, it is incredibly hot out. It is hellishly hot out. It has been 80 to 90 degrees out most days recently. I cannot be driving without AC in that, so I can't go to this event that I want to go to, and I'm very sad about it because it's a once in a year event. This event only happens once a year. What the fuck is my luck, chat? What is my luck? It sucks. Gotta dip, might be back later on. No worries, Lunar. You do what you gotta do. You take care, okay? You take care. Do One second to check something real quick. Discord is being a little bit fucky on my end, and I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Hey, what broke? Who told you you were allowed to break? Stop breaking, it's very rude when you do that. I don't like it when you break on me. Thinking about you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You. Alright. All's good. Sorry, I had to check something real quick because it was breaking on me. Just make the overnight drive to take you to that show. I gonna need buses. So it's like several cities over as part of the difficulty. You go rescue a guinea pig? How dare you? Why is it always guinea pig and not fox or hyena? Excuse you. Hello, Buzzy. Welcome on and welcome back, gamer. Lovely to see you both. Hope you're well. But yeah, it's been stupid hot out. The AC in my car is broken, and I have the money to fix it. Don't worry. I can fix the AC in my car. I'll be able to afford it. It's just really fucking annoying. It's just gonna be really annoying. I mean, it is praised, truly believe me, but guinea pigs are little guys, and I'm not a little guy. I'm a big guy. I'm a big, terrifying guy. snowed again where I live in spring. Aw, I am so sorry for you, Buzzy. Give me everyone I love's trying to kill me. Wish they could. Alright, alright. Welcome to this new world where the seasons don't matter. That's right, seasons are worth as much as those points do. I don't know what that means, J-Vexor. Now, I've actually never seen snow before. I've never seen snow before. I've never experienced it. Snow to me is an odd mystery. Snow to me is a weird anomaly. It sure does exist, but it frightens me. I feel like if it ever snowed here, I would panic. It's little ice. It's not little ice. Snow is much more than little ice. Snow is cold, alright? That's the real threat of snow, that it's cold. The snow is cold, and it makes it hard to see. The snow is a threat, okay? Snow is a real legitimate threat that I am justified in being concerned about. Like, I could never honestly live anywhere up north. I am lucky to be a Florida boy. Jesus. Oh, Lycan, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you. How dare you? How good you? You're all weak? No, I'm not. I'm not weak. Huh, Snow boy, it ain't that bad. I'm from Florida. I've never experienced temperatures that cold in my life. I have no experience with them. I also am chronically underweight and have serious medical issues with like temperature regulation. So I'm valid, alright? Get fucked. There are things medically wrong with me. Have you considered that? Can't complain about snow until you lived in Canada. If the temperature drops below 60 degrees, my body stops functioning. If the temperature drops too low, my body straight up just decides it doesn't want to work. Like, I start facing some serious medical issues in, like, fucking 50 degrees weather. Inclement weather always sucks, always just accidents. Y'all mocking A for his cold aversion again? I have medical issues, chat. I have medical issues. My body is built wrong and I'm aware of it. It's medical. I bite you all. I die in either extreme. So fair, honestly. So fair. Can I be so real with you guys? I was out of this event today and it was absurdly hot. It was like, you know, high 80s. And I fainted. I'm always fine in cold, but 18 plus Celsius I give up. Honestly fair. Nah, I fainted today. Which, you know, mildly terrifying. Not a fun experience, but I regret not seeing this band live when I had the chance. I swear I absolutely hate spring and summer. It's so hot. I would rather it be hot than cold, personally. Because one of those my body can actually handle. That's it, I did faint today. See, fun fact about me, for anyone who's new, my body is a collection of just horrid medical anomalies. If it's possible for something to be wrong with my body, it's probably wrong with my body. There's a few things I haven't had, but like, a lot of illness. There's a lot of illness. My guy, that sounds terrifying. I'm kind of used to it. I'm kind of used to it, is the issue. This is kind of normal for me. Your first family in cadets, what about you? Oh god. One year for me, it was snowing hard. Like, I couldn't see, but I had my jacket unzipped and I was chilling. But damn later, I realized probably wasn't the best idea. Yeah, you could have died. You could have died. Steve, the base organs for living? Barely. Hello, Lost File. Thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated. Trying to be a statue. Play yourself all the time, and you'll inherit the earth. Please wake up now, the world really needs you. I'm not entirely sure that AE has a liver. You know what, this is fair, actually. A fun fact, one time some blood tests of mine just casually suggested that I might be in the early stages of liver failure, and then nothing happened. And then it went back to normal. No explanation. My blood tests were just like, yeah, this bitch might be suffering from liver failure. Fixes itself before we can figure out what's happening. Also, yes, yes. What are your thoughts on pop punk? I think that there is absolutely some good pop punk out there. I feel like, unfortunately, a fair bit of pop punk is, you know, as is often the case, a corporatization of punk. That particular genre or niche of punk is particularly prone to it. And that oftentimes it lacks a lot of the depth and nuance and political messaging that is so important and inherent to punk. That said, there is absolutely some incredible pop punk out there made by real punk leftist people that deserves a lot of representation. Not representation, but a lot of respect. Um, it is still a wonderful genre, you know? Hello, Olive. It's been a hot minute. How are you? A song suggestion from a indie pop punk artist I found recently? Throw it at me. How about you? I'm hanging in there. I am recovering from some illness, but we are vibing. Oh dear God, I'm gonna be worried about you constantly. Welcome to like the rest of chat. My chat is constantly like scared that I'm going to kneel over and die at any moment because I am a medical anomaly. Want to learn a few things about the AK weapon platform? Sure, but no promise I'll be able to read all of them. Yeah, I'm not like a Tamagotchi, I'm like a Nintendog. I'm like a Nintendog. But stupider and capable of dying. I'm a mentally ill Nintendog, chat. I miss Nintendogs. fun fact, I tried to stream Nintendogs at one point, but I couldn't get it to work, and I will forever be upset about that. Because I fucking love Nintendogs, and I still really want to stream it one of these days. I gotta figure out some kind of solution that will allow me to stream Nintendogs. Because imagine the beauty of a Nintendog stream chat. What am I stupid? I thought Nintendogs could die. I've never seen it. What do you think about the Groom Man Liquor 189? I don't know what the fuck that is. The Devil and God Hazel Bloom. Let me go grab that. It'd really help if my keyboard would type. My keyboard's pulling some bullshit. I wish you guys could see the bullshit. Hello. Thank you so much for, oh dear, how the fuck do I pronounce that? Moxenbox? Welcome on in. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to meet you. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Hope you're well. We're currently working on some art, but I am trying to play a song suggestion real quick, and my keyboard has decided that it does not want to function. Please? Why? Why now? Keyboard, please. One second, unplug and replug it. Okay. I got one more letter. Okay. Okay, we got the first name of the artist. We got Hazel. Can we get... Alright, Hazel Bloom. God and the Devil. We did it. We did it. Add to queue. Beautiful. And while I'm here, I'm going to force you guys to listen to Kick Them... Please? I'm going to force you guys to listen to Kick Them Down by Sister Wife Sex Strike. There we go. I did it. I did it. Winning. Mox and Box, well, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Alright, the first AKs were originally meant to be manufactured in 1947, and so the name AK-47. The initial AK-47s were machine milled and were heavier. Interesting. 1947. That was a long time ago. I don't need a liver. I'll be fine. You need a liver. Yeah, Beach Buddy is good. We can suggest songs every now and then, just don't do it too much. Like, don't abuse the ability to suggest songs to be constantly suggesting stuff, but I don't mind the occasional suggestion, you know? Emotions. Be like an occasional suggestion if you... So, okay, my thing with song suggestions is if you're gonna suggest a song, suggest it because you think I'd like it. You know, don't suggest a song just because you want to hear a song be played. Because I go and I manually cue the songs. And if I don't like the song, I will skip it. Like, if I'm not vibing, I retain the right to skip the song, you know? Suggest it because you think it'd be enjoyable for me and to chat, not just because it's your favorite song that you want to hear, you know? Don't cue like an 8-minute instrumental video game OST, you know? Because people have done that. People have told me to play like 8-minute long pieces of video game OST, and I'm like, excuse me. What? I don't know what you like though. Punk. Who the fuck does that? I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna name names. First time to a concert with a friend was very fun. I love concerts. I love shows. I'm so mad that it's been like what 3 weeks, nearly since the last time I went to a punk show. And no, it's only been like 2.5 weeks. What am I saying? But the next one I'm going to isn't gonna be for like another month, and I'm trying to find one in between because I need to go to a show. I need to go to a show. Punk, I fucking listen to punk. I mean, my taste is broader than just that. I like alternative stuff, you know? Just like pay attention to the stuff that I play on here and see if something you think would vibe with me. Down in Miami, right? No. The show I went to was not in Miami. It was in Tampa. The second most recent punk show I've been to was in Miami. Not in Miami, in Tampa. Tampa, Florida. I drove very far to get there. I had never been to Tampa before. Alright. Okay. Okay, wait, I like the placement right there. One sec, one sec. The placement there is really, really good. Okay, okay. I need to have thoughts and feelings that are only mine. There we go. So the fuck is alternative music? Because a lot of songs I listen to say that, but I don't know what it means. Honestly, good question. I barely know. It's hard to find an original. Okay, sorry. Let me read the first message first. Stood for Advomat, which roughly means automatic rifle. Okay, stood for the last name of developer. Translates to I don't know how to pronounce that. Automatic rifles of 1974. That is cool as fuck, or 1947 rather. Nowadays, it's hard to find an original AKs actually from the 1950s. Reason there are still many AKs in the wooden furniture is because they continue to be replaced to this day. Oh, no, that is cool. Yep, Days and Days. Days and Days in Tampa. Days and Days in Tampa. Very, very good. It was a good show. It was a good show. I love Days and Days. Very influential artist for me. Yeah. From my phone. Enough to be left alone. I love this song. The growth rate of my online footprint. What's the name? This song is "Kick Them Down" by Sister Wife Sex Strike. But yeah, alternative. Okay, can I be so real with you? A lot of the times, music genres, are kind of useless because they're relatively subjective ways of trying to categorize a very large art form and a medium. And oftentimes, like a piece of media or an artist or whatnot, we feel the need to assign it like one genre that it is instead of respecting the fact that oftentimes these things can fit into multiple of those categories at the same time and it's not degraded in any way. It is not an insult to conceptualize something as being between or of multiple genres. And you don't need to. This is the insult at Days and Days. You don't need to invent a new genre. I'm sorry, you're not thrash grass. You're a folk punk band. Oh, we're a combination of bluegrass, punk, uh, folk, and ska. We're thrash grass. No, you're not. You're a folk punk band. Calm down. Technically, was it just leaning towards emo? As emo pop a thing? I have no clue. What's the music on? Everything I do is on Spotify. I use Spotify for shit, you know? Do you have a public playlist? You can get to my Spotify through Discord, I believe. If you like, one second, let me check how well that works. Alright, so if you click on my profile on Discord, you should be able to hit the thing and go to my Spotify. I don't think you can see, like, my... Oh, you can see my public playlists on there. And my top tracks for a given month. You can see some artists I'm following. I don't think you can see my liked songs because I just play out of my liked songs, but you could mess around with some of those playlists. I'm not sure what you're gonna do with those playlists because they're mostly from like when I used to do month by month music type shit. If you want a good introduction to folk punk though, if you go into my public playlist and you scroll down to Rust Rot and Rebels, that is a very good playlist just full of folk punk. So there's that. There's that. The AKM has not been changed too much from the original AKs of the 1950s. I'm reading the rest of this in my head. No, that is cool. AK-74 is a variant of the AK developed... That is very funny, J-Fixer. That is very funny. I love that. Alright, alright. Big yawn, apologies. I'm thinking one more layer of stuff for the plant here. So one more layer of like darker color. No. Okay. Oh, thank you for scuffing me, Olive. Just saw that. Apologies. Little bit all over the place at the moment. Death Note intro. I think you were like. I need to. I have not watched Death Note. I need to watch Death Note. Actually, that is on my list of like shows I eventually need to watch. I definitely need to. The poison round because its nasty ballistic properties. Upon hitting soft tissue, the bullet would crumble, causing a lot of kinetic energy to drain by twisting and turning. Oh, I hate that. That is terrifying, J Fixer. Oh my god. Hello, Kimmel just dropped in to say hello and you need to watch Death Note. I really do. You know what? Maybe I should finish, or maybe I should watch that when I finish the thing I'm currently watching. You know? Hubby is a huge L fan. Noted. Maybe that's what I watch when I finish what I'm currently watching. Which I need to actually continue watching because I haven't watched in a while now, low-key, and I am tiny bit ashamed of the fact that I haven't watched in like a week. Not a week, but in several days now. Because I just have not had the brain space for it recently. There's just been too much happening, you know? Since I got sick, my brain's like, no media now. No media, I'm good. And I'm like, okay, brain, whatever you say. Gotta go bye. No worries, all of you. Take care. It's lovely to see you even for a moment, okay? Also, hello, Toma. That right there is Shithead. He's my son. Chat loves him more than they love me. Chat loves him more than they love me, and yes, I'm a little bit angsty about it. Yeah, I'm a little angsty about it, could you tell? Trying to figure out how to fit this appropriately into the plant and like make all these shapes work. How do I want to make these shapes work? Everyone is better than me. Maybe I need, I think Death Note will be the next anime that I watch, and I will spend the entire time being terrified. If we're gonna do it, we'll do it. Yeah, Shithead is the chunky fox. Shithead is the chunky fox. Almost at the 6-hour mark. How you doing? Or the 4-hour mark? I think I'm doing all right. I'm not sure how late we're gonna go tonight. Again, just on account of how sick and all over the place I've been. But you know, if I come as a Pokemon, what would he be? Because we know what you are. I feel like Skitty is an obvious pick. But how would y'all feel if I said Purloin? How would you guys feel if I suggested Purloin? I think we need to take a moment to consider the Pokemon Purloin. Listen, I know Skitty is more of his color scheme, but you can't pretend he's not a devious creature. You can't pretend he is not a malicious beast. I'm pretty sure Icon is a purloin. I'm pretty sure he's a purloin. I know that cat. I know that cat. I despise that cat, but I sure do know him. He is a little brat after all. Exactly, you get me. Do you actually haven't watched all of Death Note? Perhaps I will finish it before you do. What if? See, for those who are new around here, I actually have a lot of trouble with like consuming new media, especially media that is popular. It's a little bit of a trauma point for me. I have that classic, I don't know if it's actually classic, but I consider it pretty classic type of trauma wherein I spent my childhood being like judged for being into things that were like more masculine and being told that like, oh, how could you like this thing? You can't possibly understand it because you're a girl. And because of that, I kind of grew to just like resent any popular media and not engage with it, and that makes it really hard as an adult to like consume the things I would like to consume. Um I want to work on that, you know? I want to work on it. On the note of animes, there are as many icky variants as there are animes. I don't know about as many, but definitely a lot I'm noticing. Meet my pregnant girlfriend. Watch my bank account run dry. $437 to the way they used to be. I can't wait until I'm not sick and y'all can hear like my proper singing voice again. Because if you guys think my singing is good right now, wait till you hear when I'm like actually able to fucking sing. She looks me dead in the eyes and says, "Hey Brian, do you still believe in the Lord above? Get on your hands and knees and pray for us. Get on your hands and knees and pray for us." Even when your singer singing is great, thank you. Is this the Front Bottoms? Yes, I've seen them live. One of my favorite bands. How are you doing, Josie? How are you? Welcome on in. 2 months were pretty tough. Couple of times thought we both were dead. Never felt like that before. No preparing for nightmares. Years and years of love proposed. Crying like a baby solved nothing. I could imagine myself throwing all my clothes inside a suitcase without bothering to fold them. I relate them to, absolutely adore them. Every fandom I go to is weird as shit. What specifically is this in reference to, Buzzy? I'm curious. I'm curious what specifically triggers this statement. Because, I mean, fandom in general is weird as shit, and that's kind of why I love it. I think fandom being as weird and insane places is part of its beauty, you know? I don't know if I like how this plant looks, but I feel like I need to just not overwork it, you know? Hey Brian, get on your hands and knees and pray for us. Get on your hands and knees and pray for us. For many hip-hop artists, I avoid using traditional techniques. I avoid using traditional techniques. Maybe I do need like one more layer, but make it a bit more like fox fake. If they still care. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fixed it. I made it look good. Hello, McDonda. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Chat. I was so worried that this plant just wasn't working, and this final little thing here fixed it. We did it. We made it work. But hi, McDonda. Other bookshelf items, plushie, anime, figure standee, picture frame books. Maybe some books. I don't know if this bitch would read, but we can try. At the very least, like, decorative, you know? He'd probably have some decorative books or something. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my shading color as well. But no, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna real quickly handle this. Alright, alright. Don't explain, but the freaky kind of fandoms? No, I definitely don't understand. I've spent enough time in fandom spaces that maybe I'm just numb to it all, but what? Maybe I've spent too much time in fandoms that I'm like, nothing phases me, but what? Okay, that fucks, that fucks. Never mind. I mean, you don't have to be like, oh, never mind. I'm just genuinely curious. Like, I think I just have too much experience being in different fandom and online spaces that it all just feels normal to me at this point. But I'm curious, like, what level of freaky I guess we're dealing with, you know? It's possible that I'm just too far gone, you know? Honestly, though, like, fandom and all of its freakiness, I still have a lot of love for. Even at its worst, I love fandom. Even at its worst, I fucking love the bullshit that happens in fandom spaces. And I've been in some wild ass fandoms. I was a Homestuck. I actually still do like Homestuck voice acting, and that's probably the thing. No, at this point, my VTubing's definitely gone a lot further than any of that ever did. But for a good while, that was like the most well known thing I ever did online, Homestuck voice acting. Like I've been in the cringe ass, all the cringe ass spaces of the internet. I've been the cringe ass insane fandom kid. Uh, I've seen the best and the worst the fandom can offer. You know what? I've come out loving it. Hello, Roboasis. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am a VTuber, so I'm in the VTubing space, which I will say is one fandom that I have some issues with, but God, Aaron, yeah, no, you're a veteran. Listen, people who were in fandoms in okay, so people who either were big into people who were on Tumblr in 2012 and people who were major fandom figures in 2020. People in either those categories, those are fucking veteran discounts, I swear to fuck. The reason for this two short burst was armor defeating purposes. First bullet would compromise the armor, second would hit the exact same spot and cut through the armor. Oh, that is smart right there. Listen, Lycan, the trauma that I fucking carry. I feel like the plant might be a bit big. I'm worried this is a little too big. How do I feel about this? I do think it needs to be a bit smaller, which is unfortunate, but we'll make it work. Alright. Now, if I were to put some kind of figurines on this, I need to figure out what those figurines would be. Because some people were put some plushies or figurines in there, and I'm like, I don't know what to put in there. You know? Oh, I didn't read what fucking Kibble said. You're living quite a day. Welcome to feel gross, Nikki. I hope you're already gone, Kibble, but you hang in there. You hang in there. And women and wonderful vices for our chicken. How you feeling? I'm not sure. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Okay enough to continue on probably for a little bit longer, but I'll say, because normally my minimum is the 6-hour mark. I'll say right now the minimum is 4 hours up until I start feeling better. Up until I'm not sick anymore. Because I do need to give myself a bit more rest than I've been giving, Because you can do what you want, too much is never enough. So we have a house plant. I think that's cute. And to figure out what else to populate this shelf with. How about an orb version of yourself? I don't think that would fit with this individual. And drink more liquid, thank you. I will. But yeah, if I was gonna put some kind of figurine or plushie on here, what would it be? Put me/J. This is real. This is real. Actually, I do have a thought of something I could add in here. I do have a thought. I just need to find a reference if I'm gonna do that. I do have a thought. I don't know which shelf I'm putting it in, but I have a great thought. Envy of the gods above. Alright, I'm going to pull up for reference my own theoretical plush design. Because there is art of a theoretical archivist plushie that will never exist, but we can hope. If it ever comes to pass, it's gonna be a while, but we can dream. A bitch can dream. Where is he? Welcome to the world of Dionysus. I don't want to take care of myself, though, chat. I don't wanna. You guys gotta take care of yourselves, though. You guys better. It's an obligation for you guys. To survive, but I've got a reason you should get it out. Where the fuck is this file? Where is the plushie? That's pretty late, he'll probably die any second now. Gonna outdo Nick McConnell. Where is this? There's no way this was year one art, it was too high quality for that. Smoking down in hell, Mitch McConnell. There he is. Alright. I'm gonna grab this just for proportions to make my life easier. Oh, why are you so big? I'll probably outlive Mitch McConnell. I need the boy one day. One day, okay? One day. I love him too. I love him too. Someday, guys. Some days, chat. I also want him to be real, alright? And I'm gonna make, like, probably a couple here. We'll put, like, 2 plushies here, and then maybe another one if I end up, like, finding another, or thinking of another individual who can be dollified for the purposes of this, but for now, I do happen to have a thought. I kind of want, a ruler, a symmetry ruler for this, there. We'll be back from capitalist land in 2.25 minutes. Incredible. To make a boy real, there better be like 30. Yeah, exactly. We would need like 30 pre-orders, and like, listen, I love you guys. I don't think it's enough, you know? I love this community. There are so many of you who are incredible and so loyal and dedicated, and it means the world. This community is my everything. I do not think there are enough of you to fund a plushie. Not yet. We would need, like, at minimum, like, 30 pre-orders in order to fund one. Welcome back. Welcome back. No plush makes me sad. One day, one day. Listen, we just need to have enough people who are willing to pre-order it, and let's be real, it's not going to be cheap. The plush is probably going to cost a pretty penny. Because it's gotta. It's, like, unfortunately, like, when I make merchandise, like, we need to at the very least break even. Ideally, it needs to be a worthwhile endeavor. That doesn't mean massive money. I never expect it to be primary income or anything. but to make enough off of it to justify what is being put into it. Okay. It does suck, but that's capitalism, you know? And we do gotta make sure that what we're producing is viable for us to produce in the long term. We don't want to bankrupt ourselves in order to produce merch. In time, in size, a blessing in disguise. Storm. Also, what is the curse of scuff done? Until the next person redeems it. Or I decide I want to change it. Learn to crochet, make your own AE plus. This is so true. Learn how to sew. Learn how to sew. Are you familiar with the AS Val or VSS? No, I am not. Not at all. So like the minimum order quantity is 50 out of the store space. You know what? You know what? That's also fair. That's also fair. I have been unscuffed by Aaron. If my hotkey will work. Sorry, I'm having some issues with my keyboard deciding it doesn't want to work right now, so every now and then, but Man, Epic the Musical is very good. I have some frustrations with the end of Epic the Musical, as I've voiced on many an occasion, but I do love it. Epic is a wonderful, wonderful piece of art, you know? What do you have in mind? We're gonna shoot for the sky. Alright. Specialty rifle made with an integral suppressor. It's essentially a sneaky, breezy, bricky AK. That is actually really cool. Like the music and the animatics, completely fair. I'm very invested in the storyline and they got disappointed thematically, but I might be able to convince you to switch from the AK. Okay, listen. You're so fair. I think it's cool. Gun's cool. The AK is for readability, so people can kind of get an easy sense of, like, what kind of individual I am. Because when you think of a revolutionary, at least an average person, the first gun they're going to think of is an AK-47. It's easily communicable and readable, you know? It's about being easily readable as an individual. And I appreciate you, but I promise I'm not being, like, stubborn about it. It's just, like, that's literally, like, what is most readable to a average person. Media literacy or something like that, I don't know. So love the AK on the Unscovaged stick, it's very good. It's very good. It's some of the animatics, it's also, some of the animatics for my own shit. Oh, it is also a stick. Okay. Okay, okay. None of you are gonna know who this is, but this is an individual. None of you are gonna know who this is. You might find out eventually, but I this is an individual. Here's the head of your AE, just because I don't have anything to say. Well, it's lovely to see you, Zelda. I feel like it's been a while. Gotta go now. No worries, gamer. You take care. You take care. This community's very silly and very funny. I love you guys so much. Hope you keep growing and be able to do whatever you want. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. All right. Good night and self care. An idea for your rage emote? Oh, feel free to send here in the Discord. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to actually redo my emotes soon. Redoing my emotes is gonna be one of the things I do like next, as far as, you know, messing with my assets goes. More water. Okay, okay. I'll drink water. Thank you, J Crispy and Busty for the hydrates and safety for the stretch. What do you think of flailing an RPG around in rage? How communicable is that in emote form, though? Thanks for the hydrate as well, James. More energy drink? Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, it has successfully woken me up. I feel more awake. So, when? My head's fucked up. Gotta be fucked up. Filling voids with voids again. Probably have a lot more on true, I do have a lot of animated emote slides. Thoughts. This is true, this is true. I do have quite a few I could stand to use. Okay. Fall back into habits I can't break. Oh, this makes me so happy. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. You guys do not understand the joy this brings me. Perhaps someday you will. Perhaps someday. Can't imagine something like this with a whole RPG or an AK. So here's the thing. Emotes where you point a weapon at your chat. Or at the viewer, those are actually against TOS, and while it's rarely enforced, I would like to not break TOS just in case. You know? It sucks, but it is technically against TOS, and if they one day decide they want to crack down, I don't want to be caught in that, you know? Key jingle with the dog tags would be really good. A key jingle emote. I'm writing down a key jingle emote. This but AE. I love that actually. I love that. One sec. Let me write down key jingle emote. My keyboard is still being a bitch. I can't write it down right now because my keyboard hates me. Never mind. Later. Villagers breaking to US a lot. It's extremely common. They rarely enforce it. But if they do someday, I don't want to be caught in it. You people don't know who this is the thing. Okay. You guys don't know who this is. And I just have to deal with that. It's fine. Everybody's there. And nobody leaves. Okay. This is way too much detail to be putting into this, but whatever, we're already here. This thing does not need this much detail, but I'm having fun. I think it's cute. I think the details are nice. When nobody's there and nobody leaves, or everybody's there and nobody leaves. One sec, I'm addressing the reference while I do this. Used to dance on every key, now they're just pieces of meat. Okay, actually, what I want to do here. I'm gonna grab my less intense, no, not the entire thing, my less intense black, just this area here. Used to be the king of varsity, where everyone notices me. But you got a balcony and you're always looking for some company. What you gotta say, give in to me, give in to me. The head and the hair is so big though. I might have to turn that down a bit. I do love like the grab and shake. Grab and shake is such a good emo. That one is so good. Du, 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 du. I'm going to bed now. No worries, you take care then, Buzzy. Have some good rest. Have some good rest. Beautiful. I do like the You Try. That one's great as well. Balcony and always looking for some company. I might make the hair here smaller. But you got a mouth to feed. What you gotta say, what you gotta say, give in to me. Get used to it. Okay. So I do need to make all of the hair and stuff smaller because it's just way too big, but Edit, transform, and we'll just shrink this down a little bit. Okay, that works, I think. That works. You guys don't know who that is, but it sure is someone. She was really bringing out the sus things. What do you mean by that? Oh, I see, never mind. The streamer that you're posting emotes of. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Also, hello, King Nico. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, we're working on a couple things over here. Primarily a weird little background. What for? Don't worry about it. I don't like how the doll looks. I don't like how it looks. I don't know what to do about that. I'm good, I'm good. Went to the beach today. Ooh, hope you had fun. Like, I don't know what it is, but I don't like how that looks. I got my dress wet. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. I wonder if I have any, like, one sec. Unholy, you give yourself alone like me. But I'm just gonna hunt you down. Alright. I'm gonna look at some, like, VTuber backgrounds for some ideas here. If anything will work. Okay, please work. Apologies, guys. A little bit of technical difficulty with my keyboard. I don't know how to address the keyboard issue, low-key. So get on mine? Was this not about fun? Oh yeah, no, I'm just like, I'm really locked in right now, you know? I'm very locked in. Which is a good thing. That's a good thing. We like being locked in on occasion. Hmm. I like the thought of the plushie. I don't know if I'm capable of drawing it, you know? I'm just not happy with how this looks. At least not in, like, combination with the rest of the room, or really art style wise. And I think the best thing I could potentially do would just be to try and, like, bring the colors in. But I feel like it would need a lot of line work and additional, like, bullshit to make it fit. Yeah, I can always come back to it later. So I need to decide what else I'm putting on here. God Hunter's gonna hunt you down. I could put like a bunch of like switch cases and stuff on this top shelf as well. I So we could grab like the classic. What's the We don't have any bright reds here, so we're gonna need like a bright red, like classic Nintendo ass red. make this perfectly horizontal. Okay. So we're gonna grab these two. We're gonna shove them, like, directly up. We'll give them a couple pixels of room to kind of suggest depth, like that. And then we're gonna take this guy. And you know what, actually, we'll grab the 20, like we did there. Okay, so I can't make them as wide as I want to make them. Shit. I could try scooting this a little bit this way. But I still don't think I can get as wide as I want to with that. This sucks. That combination's fun. That is fun. That is fun. I love that. That's so silly. I could do diagonal. Diagonal's an option here. So we can do like some diagonal cases. Global warming. People want too much to did its people want too much. Okay, okay. I mean, switch cases are rather small, yeah, but like, I don't know what else to do. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Oh dear, okay. I could make them a bit smaller. And big and small, and big and small, and big and small again. He's got his little Switch games, you know? He's got his little Switch games on his shelf. Totally. But yeah, we're vibing. We're all vibing. We're all vibing. I do hope everyone's doing an amazing. I hope everyone is doing amazing. And if you're not doing amazing, I hope you start doing better soon. Okay. Oh shit, Senna! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me get y'all a shout out. Thank you so much, mods. For folks who are new around here, hello, welcome on in. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently working on a background for a thing. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone go give Lola some love. They are absolutely wonderful. Lovely sweetheart. Go give some appreciation, okay? Absolutely incredible, entertaining, cozy sweetheart. What were you guys up to tonight? What were you guys up to? The furries have come to say hello to us, chat. My phone is almost dead and I can't charge it, so bye for now. No worries, James. You take care. You take care. Yeah, we're just working on a background for a little project right now. Alright, alright, alright. Played Stardew. Ooh, that's gonna be a short stream, but ended up going for almost 5 hours. Hey, 5 hours is solid. We love to see it. Hope you had a good time. I mean, I presume if you went that long, then you probably were enjoying yourself. And we call that a win. But thank you so much for sharing your folks with us. It's absolutely lovely to see you. I hope you've been well as of late. Hope life has been treating you pleasantly. I really want to stop by your end again one of these days. It's been a while. Life is just way busier than it ever has been before, you know? Hopefully one of these days. Oh. Oh, no, I need to view grid off. Alright, there we go. So now I can flatten these a little bit. We got some switch cases here. Trying to buy a house right now? Oh, shit! That is a massive step! Fuck yeah! That's exciting as all hell! I'm wishing you guys nothing but the best, alright? I can't say I'm in a situation to, like, you know, to help out much, but no, y'all got this. Y'all got this. I don't know if y'all are doing any kind of fundraising for that kind of thing, or if it's entirely coming out of y'all's, you know, work and shit. But in any case, I'm sending you all my goodwill. You got this. You can do it. Y'all 100% deserve it, so. And hello, Fireball. I need to head to bed, but I'm gonna leave the stream running. It's appreciated. You take care. Alright, you take care. Do I just put a bunch of Easter eggs on these? I might put a bunch of Easter eggs, like really tiny white, like 1 goddamn pixel wide font on these. I think it'd be funny. Listen, I think it'd be really funny if they just said shit like this. I have dinner and showered. How's the fussy Game Boy doing? Aww. Did you go to sleep though? You have a great stream. You take care, Senna. Thank you so much for stopping on in. As per always, everyone make sure you go give Senna some love, okay? Would 100% read? Perfect, beautiful. It's not a book. It's supposed to be like a little Switch case. Let me actually check what Switch game cases look like. My keyboard decided it doesn't want to work again. Wait, okay. Switch game case. I'm looking for the cases they naturally come in. Okay. So they look like that. Right. Okay. So how I make these convincing as possible is putting this little, like there's a little logo going to put on each of them, and that'll make it look more convincing. So we put this logo on the top of each of them. Also, I need to actually... No, this will probably be good enough. So we're just gonna shove this on each of these. Okay. The dumb Nintendo game case is a game most people play on this stream. I wish to play real. None of the gay sex branded Switch case. It's okay. The person who lives in this goddamn apartment does. There we go. And now our game titles. I need some funny game titles for this chat. Throw some funny game titles at me. Like, gay sex is a great one. I need more ideas. I need more ideas. One should say fake and another should say gay and another should say fake and gay. Why? Why fake and gay? What does fake and gay mean? Bite simulator? Maybe. Bite simulator could be funny. Alright, let me run myself again. How does the text on these look? Okay, so yeah, it always faces in this direction. Got it. Pass to homofunctional. That'd be a lie. Now that would just be lying. So you got gay sex. Faking gay was a really old insult used in YouTube videos that were heavily edited. Oh, I see. Interesting. Biting you. I think maybe we'll do a bites you. We'll put like bites you over here. There, now we have bites you. Sesby Lex is cute. Sesby Lex is cute. Okay, sex, let me read. They're Nintendo games. These are Switch games. We're putting Switch games in here. Oh, this song. This song causes me a lot of emotions, chat. This song is from Pat the Bunny's new band. And it hits a bit hard. Free HRT for the Nintendo Switch. Real. Also, hello, Kurama. How are you? Sorry I didn't see you, but hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let me read the Nintendo game. Yeah, you can read like the manual. What do the upright cases say? Diagonal book. That'd be really funny. GTA 6. I am so sorry, Cube. Are you okay? Also, isn't that new game with AI in it? Isn't that game with AI in it? Okay, no? It is a very similar name. Oh, it is? Shit. Probably. QB, that's the game with AI in it. That's the game with AI in it. To believe in. One sec. Let me fact check myself. Chat was saying I'm correct, but let me fact check myself. Wait, in that case, probably not. Wait. There's like a game that came out recently that has a similar name, I think. Yeah, okay, different game. Okay, different game. There was a game that came out very recently with a similar name. Yeah, okay, I'm so sorry, QB. There was a game that came out recently, Lycan just posted the game, Inzoi, and it's a very similar name. That was an AI game. And there's a bunch of drama around it. I'm so sorry. My brain saw the name. It was like, wait, is that the AI one? And then chat decided to be wrong. Chat decided to be wrong. Cuddling my blonde to feel better. No, I'm so, so sorry. I'm so, so sorry. That was an asshole move of me too. I named her Mary. I love that for you. I love that for you. Here, I'll make one of them this. For no particular reason. How about Fox Simulator? Like what? How dare games have similar names, real? People are trying to claim Inzoi is like the better and modern version of The Sims. The Sims 4 has been slowly dying off in recent years. I'm okay, The Sims 4 is a terrible mess, and EA sucks as a company, don't get me wrong, but like... Nothing's gonna replace The Sims at this point because of how well established it is, you know? Way to carry you home. I need more ideas, chat. We need more funny things to write on here. I need like 3 more funny things to write on here. I could just sneak like one... I could sneak in like one normal one, maybe. I could like in, but that'd be really hard to fit in here. Bean Fairy Simulator. See, I want this to be fitting to like the space that this is in. Maybe I need to think more later. Because this is not a room that I am going to be residing in. This is a room for someone else. This is a thing I'm doing for someone else. I still need more things to put on the shelves. This is hard. I could just put like regular books, but like... I'm mad about the plushie idea because I really like it, but I just couldn't get it to look right. Because I don't know how to draw like the anime plushies. One sec. I don't know how to draw the anime plushies. Just put a bucket at the very bottom storage. I could. That's always an option. I could put on like the shelf under here. People will do like all kinds of weirdly shaped baskets and stuff for storage. And I could put something like that here. One sec. Let me view grid. Grid, my beloved. The grid saves my life so often. Yeah, you can have like one of these style little storage boxes, you know? Uh, Maybe I need to make that a bit taller. Edit, transform, and then I need to do that. Could drop like one of those in there, that's an option. Refusing, I'm assuming the same as redheaded guess. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. J Fixer, what does that mean? What do you mean, sniff? What do you mean, sniff? Hmm. I'll figure out exactly what shelf I want to put that on later as well, because I could put that on the bottom or I could leave that up there. And whichever would work, honestly. I think it'd also be really cute to have like some Polaroids hanging up out like on the wall up there, but fish meme? Fish meme? Okay. I need to like be less ambitious and just finish the goddamn shelving unit, but like I have the idea in my head right now of just on the wall. I'll steal this white for a moment. I need a little rectangle. We're going to, excuse me, rude. View. We're gonna take away our grid for this one, but just like some tiny little like Polaroids. And they could just actually be really simple. Like I could just leave like colored blobs in here and pretend that they're photos. Like that actually work. That would actually work surprisingly well. And then I can duplicate, edit, transform. And there's like little Polaroids pasted to the wall. Sorry, this is like such a cute, simple idea that just occurred to me, and I'm like, oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. What's like another color I could shove in here? I could grab like the blue. And then what I'll do is I'll take this as a one of these type style layers, and I'll just grab like a hue or a color. Like, look how cute that is. Look at how cute that is, chat. Live, laugh, love side on the gel. That could be, maybe. The color blue for me. Let me, obviously, you've ruined the color blue for me. Polaroid camera can both stuff items? Maybe. That could be. That could be. I'm just like, I had the random thought of like putting something small in that space, and I'm in love with that little concept there, so. You know what? I could even, real quickly if I wanted to. One sec, sorry, I'm too invested now. I'm too invested. Okay, sorry. I know I'm really clocked in right now because I just had like the best idea ever. I'm in love with this. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand how much I love this. But because I want context with who this mysterious woman is. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you actually. Hello, Robin. Hi. Dealing with a massive headache all day. No worries. I hope you're okay. Ew. I could write uwu on one of these actually. I could write uwu on one of these. Uwu would be cute. Okay, and then I have a figure over here as well that I need to draw. Why does everyone have fucking yellow eyes? I'm realizing this now. Stop having yellow eyes. There's too many of you. Too many of you have yellow eyes. And the devil sing with me. The devil leaves, and the devil sing with me. Okay. Okay. I don't have. Okay. I don't have yellow pupils. I don't have yellow pupils. Other parts of my eye are yellow. Anyway. Do you any ibuprofen? I do have ibuprofen, yes. I do have ibuprofen. Alright, I need to also find another image. Shit. Too many images. Too many images. Am I using the right color? Okay, I am using the right color at least here. That's good. Okay, and then I'm gonna need the pinkish color. You. I need you, the pinkish color. You guys have no context or knowledge of anything. Ha 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 ha, suffer. You're not allowed context or knowledge. I barely know what I'm doing right now. Realizing that I might have to... No, this will work. This will work. Never mind. Okay. Oh, you guys don't understand how happy these make me. There's a weed brand called Rizzlers here. Fun fact. That is a fun fact. I'm stealing your ibuprofen. Yoink, have at. I don't care. Take my ibuprofen. Don't be weed redhead are theorizing in DMs. You want to theorize in mod chat instead? Do you guys want to theorize in mod chat instead, huh? I would love for you guys to theorize in mod chat. Alright, where I can fucking see theorize where I can fucking see it, moderators, huh? It makes me happy. I do love, honestly, when you guys all I love it when folks in my audience are very interested and confused and ask questions about the things going on in my world or the secret projects I'm working on, or when they, especially when people speculate. I love when people like ask me questions and are all curious. I especially love when people start speculating. Uh, when people start wondering, you know? When people are like, we're not getting the answer we want, so we're just gonna start speculating out loud in public. One of my favorite like part moments on the server ever was about a year ago. A bunch of speculation happening uh on April 1st of 2024 and just watching people start to come to the right conclusion. I love when people speculate. What are your feelings on manticores? They're cool. I don't think I have particularly strong feelings on manticores. Um, like I don't have like, you know, they're cool. I don't have strong feelings, you know? They're cool fictional beasts, and I do enjoy me a good fictional beast every now and then. I do enjoy me a weird chimera. I love fantastical creatures. I'm building ships in bottles. Alright, you can read the meal provided in mod chat now. Ayo, ayo. The meal. The meal. Ayo. Do 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 do. Hopping in ships and bottles. Okay, okay. Sorry, I had to go read the speculation happening in mod chat. There will be ads hitting in a moment. I'm probably gonna stand up and grab a snack real quick, but don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You won't be missing all that much chat. Eyes on a monarch sea. I feel your breeze. You and me, good sleep foot scale. On the fine details. Monkrilla, thank you for the resub. Shit, it's been a while. How you been? How's life treating you? Thank you for nearly 2 years. It's fucking insane. Fucking wild, yeah. Alright, alright, I will be right back. It is snack time. The fox must go grab snack. He requires a snack. Return. Return. Chat, I'm gonna be so real with you. I grabbed out of the fridge a singular slice of cheese in the hopes of having some cheese and crackers. I was gonna break this up into 4 pieces and then put it on 4 crackers, and then I couldn't find my crackers, so my snack is a singular slice of cheese. And if that's not me coded, I don't know what fucking is. Yo! Ripper, thank you for the gift subs. Congrats to Sleeps GG, to Fenton Ferox, to Hannel, to Karama, and to King Nico. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Why is there a hype train? What the fuck, guys? Thank you, though. Jesus Christ. It means the world. How are you doing, Ripper? How are you doing? I eat you. I hope you know that. I hope you know that I'm currently eating you. Okay. So I need to worry about the, Bruh, I need to worry about the shelf again. I did that entirely so I wouldn't have to worry about the contents of the shelf for a little while, and I have to worry about the contents of the shelf again. Hype train because technically 6 people just subbed with like 10 minutes to each other. Basically, yeah, basically. But also, I feel I don't deserve it. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Okay. No, but thank you so much. Doing okay, I think. All right. Well, okay is better than not okay. Thank you so much for the support, though. What the fuck? I need more things to put in here. I can unsub if you really don't want the hype train. Don't worry. No, please. I need the money. No, it's always silly. It's always silly. Alright, I need to keep looking at VTuber, other VTuber backgrounds, looking for like ideas of things I can shove on this shelf. Because what the fuck do I put on this shelf? The ramblings of a lunatic. The ramblings of a lunatic. Emptiness. I'm like, I don't think, first of all, the space is so small and I don't think I could well enough design like any little figures to put figures in there. And even the plushie, like the plushie idea didn't work out well. I need other ideas of stuff to shove in here. So I'm looking at like examples of other people's backgrounds for some concepts. So I'm like looking around and trying to figure out my options. Listen to this, the ramblings of a lunatic. I could just do books. Books are always an option. It could just be books. Nothing wrong with books. I feel like some kind of, though, like gaming or streaming equipment would be nice. I'm trying to figure it out. If that jumps anything like my shelves, people have cardboard boxes containing computer parts and various cables. That is so fair. Bailey is reminiscent, kind of a bat leaning at the shelf. Oh, this is not for me. This is not for me. Does this look like somewhere I'd live? Monocrilla, do I look like I'd live here? How about a flashlight? Does anyone else except me keep a flashlight or a lantern on their bookshelf? Personally, no. I don't think I own one. I don't think I own either of those. Also, hello, Hannel. Hi, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Didn't notice you there. Bark by bite. Maybe manga redacted seems like the type to read some in spare time. I mean, that's just books, is the thing. That's just books. I've not been paying attention, but I'm a punk-ass bastard. Do you think I'd live in a pink room? I love reading redacted. I'm looking for things other than books, you know? Ramblings of a lunatic. Ramblings of a lunatic. The ramblings of a lunatic. My emptiness. Candy jar for real. That's actually a decent idea. Thank you for the hype trains. What if the Switch game just titled Redacted? That's so smart, actually. Where's the... There's the names on them. Okay. One sec. Let me do this. Redacted. We can also put like an ooh-woo here. Alright, I need one more. It's for redacted, apparently. Who's the background for anyway? Chat doesn't know. Chat doesn't know. They're not allowed to know. Speaking of manga, I'm hoping to replace my copy 18 to Beastars when my bag squish it. Oh, I'm sorry, McDonda. I want to get a hold of more of the Beastars manga because it's like one of the only manga that I actually have a decent collection of. And I want more. I want more. Suggestion for decor and mod chat up to you. Let me peek at it. Let me peek at it. Sorry, now I'm catching up with mod chat again. Okay, okay. I love the suggestion. I love the suggestion. Um, I do. Okay, actually, that second suggestion is really solid. That second suggestion is solid. Random perfume bottle? Maybe, maybe. I'm simply better. You gotta rise above chat. This is listen. You just gotta become a moderator. You know, you just gotta become a moderator. Okay. So what I need to do if I want to make this work, we're just gonna start with a circle. All right, chat. We're gonna start with a circle. Ooh, circles, guys. Circles. Tasty. Tasty, tasty circles. This is a great idea, actually. Are we biting circles? We love biting circles. Fuck circles. All my homies hate circles. Why are you at elf practice sort of energy, bro? Missed the mod applications. Just gonna wait for mod ups to open. I have to show my face render. More than once a month if I do. Exactly, exactly. Nah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Monk. You're all good, buddy. Excuse me. I don't. Okay, I don't need these to still be open. None of these still need to be open. These were just files I had up as reference, or not as reference. Those were files I had up to like fucking show off or talk a bit about like art style development and shit. Don't need those. All right, all right. Oh, oh, chat, I did so good at that. I did so good at that. Look at that. Just wait till I stop being lazy. I'll be a force to be reckoned with. This is so true. Listen, you just need to like fundamentally change everything about yourself, Monk. No, that's mean. That's too mean. Save your work? Okay. Actually, I can't save this file right now. Not yet, anyway. I'll save it later. Alright, I'm gonna grab this color for the other one, because I think 2 would be smart. Not everything's to be changed. Sure, buddy. Sure. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. All right, so I'm gonna give him 2 of these. He can have a second one as a treat. He gets 2 as a treat. There we go. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no, no. Wait, 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 wait. There. Almost. Oh, I'm there. Cool. We did it. That's 2 yarn balls. That's 2 yarn balls. Would you be streaming on my birthday hypothetically? What day is your birthday? I don't know exactly when your birthday is. Okay, okay. That's a vibe. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. May 27th is a Tuesday, I think. Probably not. I typically stream Monday, Wednesdays, and then variable weekends, unless I go to like a punk show or something. Good night, you lovely queer people on the internet. Good night, Mix Maxi. You take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely having you as per always. Lovely having you as per always. All right. Shelf needs a jar of pocket change. I don't think this motherfucker needs to be worrying too much about that. Alright, we could probably put like some books down on the bottom for sure. Need a pair of roller skates. Roller skates might an empty jar of fucks to give real. Real. Remember there's a Wednesday, April 9th, then I might be live on your birthday. I might. I very well could be. Wait, April 9th. Am I gonna one sec. Do I have any plans April 9th? Because that's soon. I'll probably be live April 9th, yeah, unless like a punk show comes up. I should be. Fuck yeah. I hate how irregular my stream schedule has been recently, Loki. It bothers me how inconsistent and irregular it has been. Like, what the actual fuck? I know why it's been irregular. Of course, it's been irregular with everything going on in my life, but also like, no, start being consistent, please. I want it to be consistent. I want my schedule to be normal. All right, all right, all right. For my 28th birthday, I would love to be there to celebrate it with you. I would love to. Okay, okay. So we have the Switch, we have the... So we could do the books. We could do the books on the middle shelf and then figure out something for the bottom shelf. Hello, someone awesome. How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I do need for this the grid back up. What are you doing in my... I've removed this from my liked songs a million times. How do you keep getting back in here? How do you keep getting back in here? Okay. Storming up, I've been really asleep now. That's good. That's good. I hope you've been alright with, like, everything happening. God. Like, I know how rough shit can be. I'm so glad you're okay. You know? Or as okay as you can be in this kind of situation, you know? It's gonna be a while before things are properly alright, but, you know, I absolutely want the best for you, and I am always, always wishing the best. Yeah. Body ow. Body ow. Body ow is real. Honestly, I don't think that's old yet, though. That's not old yet. Have you played Palia? Figure probably not because it's new, but I've been really enjoying it. I messed with Palia actually when it first released, and I'll be honest, I just couldn't personally fuck with it. Um, I appreciate it for being like, okay, all of the good customization items were like locked behind, how do I say? A membership, and everything being time gated for me was a big negative because I want to like play a game for a few hours and then not touch it for a couple weeks. At least a game like that, you know, is how I always approach Stardew Valley. And I couldn't do it with that game, and it just ended up kind of frustrating me and killing a lot of my interest, which sucks because I think Palia was cute. I think it could have been something I enjoyed, but unfortunately, just the way the game is designed and built didn't do it for me. puppets out together with string. There's a beautiful sadness that runs through him. He doesn't believe in boys are raised to be men. Fearful they end, and here was a man. Morning tomorrow. Song request Dirty Devil Town. I can do that. I can do that. I didn't actually know they had like a collaboration track out. That's cool as all hell. Let me add to queue. I'll go ahead and jump to that. Why not? Same reason my Flowers and Trees and Tune are dead fair. Probably is something I would need to check in with as a mobile game or something. Fashion Vibe are great, but daily game tasks and desktop don't work in my brain. Same. I mean they do work in my brain, but I don't have the time for it, you know? I just don't have the time. It's another 1,000 times. Another night. Something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Feel so bad when I know you've fallen this way too. Okay. So I have some books on that shelf. I could add more books, but I don't know what color to make them. So that might be all of the books on that shelf, so I need to figure out what else to put there. You know what I might do? Edit, transform, scale, rotate, and then we're gonna rotate this a nice straight 90 degrees. And then select, okay. View, grid, go away grid, and then I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're going to filter, sharpen. So we've sharpened that a little bit. And we're going to change the color for these. But I feel a little safer when I'm with you. And now we recolor. I'm so smart, chat. I'm so smart. Select, deselect, grab this, grab you. No, that's not what I want. Rude. And I do need to like dock a couple pixels on the side here, but that's fine. Easy cheat hack, new thing of books. You two should kiss who? Sorry, who? Hello, McDoomington, how are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Chat, I unintentionally had one of my egos in an awkward position. Aw, poor thing. That's not, you're not a medical anomaly for that, though. That's normal. Cheater, pumpkin eater. I'm allowed to cheat on my own art, okay? This isn't for, like, I'm allowed to cheat. It's okay. Me and your mother, AE? What mother? I'm a fae beast. But hello, McDoomington, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Rest when I feel all of this instead. The 11th hour's followed by another day. So you're telling me you don't have a mom? Yeah, I'm a fae beast. Like, families and parentage work a little different for us? I don't know if that's difficult to parse, but... What family? Okay, so I just need like a couple extra things for the rest of these. I need a couple just knickknacks that I can shove in there, you know? We're so close with this actually, though. Because the rest of this doesn't matter, it's gonna be covered space. I was gonna say McDonda is baby, oh. Da, 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 da. Really wish I got that one surgery before I turned 14. I need like a couple more knickknacks. The 11th hour's followed by another day. Apologies. Managed to bring my porch track with me to a place. Okay, okay. See, 28 isn't old as a thing. I'm gonna be real. I big disagree with the notion that, like, you as someone who is, you know, under the age of 35 is old. I don't know. Humans do some really weird shit when it comes to judging age. And it bothers me how quick folks are to go, oh, you're above the age of 25, you're old. Because and this shouldn't be the case, but the reason it's a problem is that like oldness has a negative association culturally for people. It sucks. It's stupid. It bothers me just a little bit, you know? Anyone older than me is old. That's how most people seem to think. And then they hit the age of 25 and they're like, fuck, I'm old. No, you're not. You know? But if someone thinks I'm old at 28, they must be very young. You know what? Fair. Post a few pictures in the Discord. I'll peek at them later. Actually, I think I did see one when I was briefly poking at Discord for a personal thing. Yeah, I saw the porch guards. Oh, little dragon. I love him. Hey, I'm glad you have a place to rest your head. That's fucking incredible. I feel like at the very least 40 is the cutoff. It's all contextual. I say 35 because of the whole brain development thing, but even that's kind of a bullshit study. Hello, Monster Gear, how are you doing? I hate this cough so much. I hate this cough so much. Alright, alright, alright. I just need a couple, like, final things to put in here. It's so close to being done. I'm trying to figure out what else to shove in here. I lack ideas. Bleh. Teddy bear could be nice? Maybe. Hello, Trans Knight! But a little mini me. See, I would were it not for who it is that owns this room. Because that'd be a cute, silly little secret to shove in here, were it not for who this room belongs to. Alas, alas. But yeah, doing a little background for a little project. And I'm trying to be a little bit secretive about what's going on with it. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit of a secret. Because I deserve a little secret as a treat. I'm gonna do like 75 here. There. I like that. I like that. I have suspicions. Everyone does. I love when people speculate. How strict do you think Twitch is when it comes to classifying something as 3D modeling? Like, sure, making 3D models for Minecraft should constitute for that. Why does it matter? Like, what's the purpose of asking? I'm curious, Monster Kicker. Like, probably, yeah, that probably qualify as 3D modeling. Twitch doesn't really give that much of shit if you're, like, streaming in the wrong category, though. They don't make... It's not that big a deal in their eyes. But hello, Trans Knight. Hope you're doing good. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. More people should have Cranky the Largemouth Bass. I love Cranky the Largemouth Bass. He's my beloved. Do you guys want to see Cranky the Largemouth Bass if my keyboard decides it wants to work? My keyboard has decided it does not want to work. Cranky the Largemouth Bass deserves to be seen. Cranky the Largemouth Bass. Listen, he deserves to be seen, okay, chat? He deserves to be seen. Meet Cranky the Largemouth Bass. I love him. I own him. He's so good. He's so good. It's Cranky the Largemouth Bass. He's a largemouth bass. And his name is... he's so stupid. I love him. I binge watch all the Beastars. Beastars is very good. I love Beastars. Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy? We love Cranky the Largemouth Bass around here. Good, yeah. A longer day but fun all the same. So fair. Hey, nothing wrong with a long day sometimes. Does this room belong to a government official who's been pinning all the scare on you, doing all the propaganda and making you the enemy? No. That'd be funny, though. That'd be really funny. But I hope you enjoyed Beastars in that case. Why the birds are all assholes makes no sense to me. Honestly, I don't remember well enough the birds being assholes to comment. Would React can own a mini fridge. So I don't need more furniture to put here. I just need stuff to put in the shelves. Like, this empty space here, I already know what's filling it. Don't worry, but... I haven't seen Beastars yet. Watched B&A, thought that was cool. Yeah, B&A was cool. I did enjoy B&A. Beastars is very good, but it's a bit of a heavier show at times. It's definitely worth a watch, I think, though. Especially if you're a furry. I am a furry. In case you needed to know it, I am a furry. Folded blankets, maybe. It's a very simple one, but like a shelf-mounted fridge, like, small? Maybe. Got a box of makeup on my shelf. Ooh, that's a cute idea. That's a cute idea. And I could potentially put like another box in here. He's a furry? Burn him at the stake. I've been starting to realize I may in fact be a furry. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright. I'm so bad at like just clutter, you know? I'm finding that when it comes to backgrounds and whatnot, I'm very bad with clutter. This is your fault? Yeah, it is. It is. Bite the pretty boy. Hi, pizza. Did you see the info drop of Pokemon Z to A? If you mean the Pokemon Direct, yes, I have. I have seen the new info. It seems cool and all, but to be honest, it doesn't... I'm less excited about this than I was for Legends Arceus. I think part of what made Legends Arceus so interesting and so compelling is the fact that it was not a very battle focused game. They're making a more battle focused one now, and that just doesn't really vibe with me. What's the person's personality? Like music, maybe a couple speakers, maybe some mugs, some friends mugs on my shelf. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Um, how do I answer this without confirming suspicions about what's going on here? Uh, Brat, that already says way too much. I don't know. It's hard for me to get out without revealing too much information. Can DM me? Fair, fair. Fair, fair. Tiny neon light on the shelf? Maybe. What would that? I'm trying to figure out what that would look like though. Do I have any of your like contact info, Transnite? Actually, do I have your Discord? I we at least are in a server together. Here, I've sent you a friend request. There we go. All right. I have sent some information. There you go. There you go. Little lava lamp. Little lava lamp is cute actually. Is to be able to Tumblr nuke. Old man from XY all cleaned up now running hotel. Oh god. Oh god. Self merch figurine for the shelf. Well then I have to do that off stream if I'm gonna do that, right? I have to do that off stream. You know? I've already revealed too much. I've already revealed too much. You have lived more than enough. Oh god. Okay. I put him in mean channel. I'll peek at that in a second. Let me peek at that. Wait. They really just cleaned up the old homeless man. They really did make a Tumblr sexy man out of him. Oh my god. One second. Like, definitely not for me and a little bit older than I think most people's Tumblr sexy man takes, but like this has Tumblr sexy man potential. I don't know how I feel about that. He's definitely not my type, but oh my god. Let him be an old, ugly, homeless man. Come on. Let him stay an old, ugly, homeless man. Don't Tumblr sexify him. No. You don't need to turn him into a baby girl. No. God damn it. They turned him into a baby girl. They turned him into a meow meow. I mean, he was already a meow meow, actually. He was already a meow meow. He was very much already a meow meow. I can't believe I'm saying the word meow meow about a character from a game from like 2016. What the actual fuck? He's 3,000 years old. Yeah. 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 I'll not rest until every homeless man is turned into a top baby girl. Listen, I was once homeless. Are you trying to baby girlify me? Excuse me? I was once a homeless man. And now he's baby girl, god damn it. Ooh, Yeah, plushie, I tried with plushie. I could try some other, like, more generic plushies that aren't the kind of thing I was working with before. Okay, okay. Alright. I appreciate these. I might try it with plushies, with plushies that aren't, like, what I was trying to do before. Like, not anime characters. I might be able to mess around with that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the thoughts, 100%. Also, we should chat sometime, now that we're friends on Discord. Fuck yeah. Winning. At the Walmart. At least he no longer looks like he wants to self-destruct. He's fine. He's fine, okay? Is it baby girl to just not be homeless? Happy as this if I can? Hell yeah, hell yeah. It is appreciated, as it always is. Alright, alright. The other day I'm wondering, was it a mistake to try and define? I'm thinking about putting some kind of like plush here after that. So I'm just trying to think exactly what style of plush, because I think I've got an idea for a plush here. I think I've got an idea for a plush here. Nobody else touched a Frankenstein. Let me actually sketch this. That'd be smart. Actually, this would fit better down here. Plush moment. You know, plush moment. Put something like that down there. Little fox plushie? True, true. Chalky bean shaped plush, real, real. So it's like a shape. I can definitely mess around with that. And you know what? There was actually one other suggestion I really liked from someone else that I do think I want to put in here. I can only sketch it out right now. I can't like actually draw it. But I might as well get the sketch for that down. There, okay. I think there's a really cute idea in there that I want to mess around with. Well, an axolotl joined chat. Hello, Shy. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. And Rage Scavenger, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're populating a shelf with knickknacks right now. The girl's back. It makes me feel alright. Chet has not unlocked the plushie yet, real. Alright, alright. Archive, love that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Listen, I'm a player of games from the 2000s and early 2010s. Like to mess around with media that's a little bit on the older side, not the oldest stuff in the world, and also very just passionate about the archival of digital media in general, so that's how we ended up here. Too impolite. Alright, alright, alright. I also do a lot of art around here, though. We're a very... How do I say? We're a variety channel in that I play a variety of games, and then at least one night a week we sit here and we draw for like 6 hours, and it's fun. It's my productivity hours. Almost 6 hour check-in. Yeah, I probably am gonna end a little bit after the 6 hour mark because I am eepy, but we made it to 6 hours, which is surprising given how sick I've been, you know? I'm definitely a lot less sick than I have been, but given I've been so sick, we call that a win. We call that a win. Good vibes, cozy drawing times. I am a hell of a yapper, but thank you for the meds check. Oop, meds check time. Hope you feel better. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been sick since like Tuesday, but hopefully I will be back on my bullshit soon. Hopefully. That said, I can't deny the occasional chill art stream, you know? When am I without my chill art streams, without my productivity hours? Listen to it at night. Art looks great, thank you. We're working on a little background right now, and backgrounds are not within my skill set. Do you guys want to see the last time I attempted a background? One sec, let me go grab. Why did I mute myself? Oh my god. I'm gonna go grab like the last time I attempted a background. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let me see if I can find this. This would have been last year? Here it is. This was my last attempt at a background. This is my last attempt at one, and it's not terrible, but like, God. God. Yeah, there's a meaningful improvement, I like to think, here. They're actually pretty similar, but I want to think there's a meaningful improvement. Of course, I still need to do a lot of rendering over here and shading, but like... The fuck's going on here? Male living space? Real! Real! That's so real! True. Thoughts on toe holding. It's like hand holding, but with toes in between each other's feet instead of fingers in each other's hands. Not for me, but I won't judge. I don't kink shame. I'm not gonna kink shame. Did put a background in my comment. True, I did. I see. I'm gonna be real. I do not enjoy drawing backgrounds, so I tend to avoid them. You'll get backgrounds out of me very rarely. And when you do get backgrounds out of me, they're gonna be simple backgrounds. This, honestly, I think is like the most competent background I've ever drawn. Like, this is genuinely the most competent background I've ever drawn. So, you know, we call that a win. We call that a win. Very much call that a win. Alright. So I need to work on the plushie and the little figurine off stream, but I think, honestly, this was some pretty solid work today. I do think we might go look for someone to hang out with just because I do have... I do think because I'm sick I need some extra rest. Normally I'd be a bit more willing to go longer, but On this particular instance, this particular time, because I am still a bit sick, I think it is best that I do call it and get some rest. Don't worry, folks. I already have an idea of who I want to raid, but I should next be here on Monday. Either Monday or Tuesday. I'll post a schedule when I know for certain, but I should be here Monday as well as Tuesday and Wednesday. You're getting 3 streams in a row early next week, so keep an eye out for that. Be excited. It's going to be great. All right. All right. So I want to raid Pengi. We're going to raid Pengi today. And hope that she is not about to end stream. But we're going to say hi and indicate hope for the best. It was wonderful having you, as it always is. Like I said, I'll next be live most likely on Monday. You can normally find me on Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends here on twitch.tv/archivist. Schedules can be found on the Discord, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, etc., etc., etc. Don't worry, I'll keep y'all in the loop. And keep an eye out for a little bit of a secret event that I haven't really advertised happening on Tuesday. Hope to see you all around. Signing off from the archive. Good night.